Let's go. Click. What up, Rape? Get to work, man. Let's get to work. I'm almost done with the list. Almost done with the list. We got, I think it's 34, 38, 34. Let me see. 38. 38 more runes to fill in, and that's everything will be up to date. And then we just gotta do damage test, mechanic test, or well, output test, mechanic test, whatever, and then figure out our notes, and that'll be every damn thing up to date. Armor doesn't really matter, so I'm not too crazy about getting all those stats, and we don't have to worry about torch and shield anymore. So that's easy. I guess I can get together our enchantment list for different sets of armor across cloth, mesh, plate, leather. And then get the weapons enchantments figured out for all my classes that I want to run, for, or at least for all the weapons I want to play. Because I don't want to think about the classes anymore. Because, yeah, things are going to change. So I'm just looking at the weapons and then the abilities that I would enjoy with them. Reinstall the drivers to the latest, let's say latest version from a video so far as running smooth. So far, yeah, right? So yeah, I was thinking like should I do that? Okay, so last night I went ahead and bought and crafted essentially everything that I need at least one of. We got all the store purchases, and I got all the crafts that I can make so far. Minus armor, because like I said, armor doesn't really matter to me. So we should be able to at least get these by default put away and have those ready for visual testing. And so got you, and got you. So now got one of those. We could break those down. So let me think about this because I'm gonna need more room. Crafts. How do I want to do crafts? I used to do crafts over here, so that's right. Okay. I remember what I actually wanted to do was yeah, but then that no. Don't worry. Ideas tossed out. As soon as I started thinking about it in my head, I'm like, you know, if it feels good, no. And then I talked about it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work out right. Okay, so let's do my crafts and part. Yeah, one-handed just has so much stuff in it. It really is the category with all the stuff. It's just really what it is. It's just it's got the stuff. All right. Guess I might as well just reorganize. Well, I gotta leave some space to get over and through. Otherwise, I won't be able to get through anymore. It'll work. Okay. I was like, can I get through here? So we got those. One to break down, one to save. Oh, I didn't get the other bows. The other bows, and I think that's everything. So now I at least have all of that I wanted to buy and purchase for another test in the future. If we, yeah, we'll see what we get to. We'll see. Okay, no. Sorry. That's why I got him. So don't mind me. We're looking for Crush. Let's see. Is there a way to remove columns in Google Sheets permanently? Alright, column header, right click, delete column. Is that it though? Like, can I Are they gonna let me see here. Insert one column left. What if I want one column right? Okay, so wait a minute, that was weird. So if I click this one, oh, now it's showing. Okay. So I just want to do boop and delete columns. Yeah, much better. I always hate when people create like Google, and not to say I hate that people do it, but it's like one thing I always notice is like why does everyone keep the extra, you know? I always wondered that. So this way I'm not scrolling infinitely through the page. It just goes to what's in the information on the page. Oh yeah. I think this goes to 1,000 lines. Yeah. This says add more rows to the bottom. Like, no, I want to remove rows. I'm gonna remove rows. Oh, hide. You could just hide them. No, I have now deleted them. All right. Like, no, let's just make this easier. So, is there a way for me to resize all of these to be... Oh, shit. Okay. Well... Guess I just need them all still. Anyway. You know, sometimes. Go for 50. Bing bong bing bong bing bong bing bong. Roll for 100. Tongue splitter. Bing bong bing bing. Bing bong bing. Fire whirl. 50. We are closer. Oh, yeah. Where are those at? Okay, so we got it. Got it. What up, backseat? almost have everything up to date. Oh, why didn't I get those? Where are those? Oh, I put... okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think these were a craft, right? Pretty sure these, yeah, not purchasable. These, this one I can buy. These I can buy. Yeah, we're getting closer. We are getting closer. Bing bong, bing bong. Asu done. Dashing stab. Sorry. I think that's everything. Yeah. We have 14 more to figure out. 14 more that I've never... Okay, well, I got 2 more, Focus, Halo, and Heal Aura, but those I just have to test the numbers for. I'm not too worried about getting to those. Alright, so that's most of everything. Break these down, grab those runes. Are used for testing. Alright, we jamming. Figured out the sprint toggle issue in the old patch. Sprint toggle was canceled by stopping movement. Now it's continuous to restart sprint when you... Yeah, no, I remember them adding that. The toggle sprint. I do remember that being added. I was like, oh yeah, now I can finally do this. I was like, you know what? I actually don't want it. So it sounded like it could have been good, but you know, it's one of those things where it's like, once it's implemented, you kind of see where, at least for me, it didn't work out. Like I said, I'm always kind of just like sprint a little, sprint a little, sprint a little, like going around a turn or something, around a wall or whatever. I'll do a little on off, on off.
Everything is your price. Every man.
I'm being punished.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Yeah. Always agree to more options.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Yeah, walk, run, yeah, toggle walk, run.
Life. Why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze?
I don't know.
Greetings, what?
Yeah, cool. I think we're pretty much up to date. Now we just got to do our outputs for everything and get that test going.
I'm being punished.
All weapons and in a point.
You must grasp.
Don't tell me what I must do. Alright, what do we got? Anything good? Hey, look who we're getting. First one we're about. Oh, we're getting number 2. Nice. This will be our second one of these. This will be our first one of these. Oh, we got another number 3. You can tell when I get excited about seeing things, you know, like, I haven't seen you in ages. Oh, we got another club coming. That's nice. Alright. What was that for? Enchant? What? Enchant 3 armors for that? We'll see what happens. Don't tell me what to do, dog. We head down. Come on, let me click it. Down here, grab that, grab that. Let's keep doing this process until we accumulate enough. I mean, we're pretty close. I got to start doing the one-handed test, so we'll probably do that tomorrow. We're going to grind out a little bit more gear today, test that again. That's fine. I unlocked this last, so it's marked as... That's great. Light rollers, so my goal is evasion and diving in for big hits, so I need to go stamina regen focus and weight load reduction.
Vanguard's welcome to stay as long as they...
Better here than back in field.
Sounds about right, yeah. And weight load reduction. You go for weight load even though you run... Like, what are you... Light roller.
Fresh meat.
What was evade if... So are you running high armor or high resistance? Come on, game. Zoom out. Thank you. Most games zoom out for combat. This game's like, you want to zoom in? If I wanted to zoom in for combat, so I was closer during combat, I would zoom. I don't know. It's kind of funny the way it works. Like, I want it. It's opposite. I want to zoom out when I'm in combat. I don't necessarily want to be zoomed in when I'm out of combat, but I think this is okay. I don't really need more view now, just not less when I'm in combat, trying to see things. I guess maybe that would help out fighting certain enemies, because you wouldn't have as much space for them to be able to jump at you from off screen, maybe? Something like that. If we get a crash today, we'll jump to the new driver, see if we notice any help there. Wait for it. Wait for it. Alright, so we're looking for a bunch of wands today if we can get. I need maybe 2 or 3 wands. Get the abilities I want to try on an official wand. I actually need to look at the wands again to check stats, because I didn't. Like, oh yeah, that's right. After looking all the wands, I didn't even bother to look at which ones I could run. Like, would I even be able to run it with my character? Or would I have to switch my character, to which it kills my idea? So I literally have to look at which wand are the ones that I could run with a build that keeps me within range of what I'm looking for. A 1-hand, 2-hand wand build. All you gotta do is do it, bro. Dude, just turn it on. Just turn it on. Lag. Do 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 do. Hello. Hey, don't. We get a crash today. I will definitely try the new driver. See if we notice any changes. I didn't fill my water, did I? No, my water is not here. We'll get that in a bit. Weapon arts and skills. I mean, you know, I'm trying. I just test different. You know, I want to have defaults first, and you know, I could be making a lot more builds if I didn't focus so much on this. But I'd rather have all the information than to start focusing on, you know, it's kind of like I know that there's more out there. I know that there's something I'm missing. Now, granted, I'm not gonna wait forever because tomorrow we're gonna start working on the one-handed weapons. Start testing those runes at least, because I already have too many in the chest. So it's time to put them on weapons, and that'll save us about 30 slots. And we can get to saving the other duplicates. And this for staff, I think I need. No, I think I might have enough for staff now. I think I still need more blood rusted sword, more claymore. I think I'm good on wand. I think I'm good on both. Yeah, we should be able to get started on at least getting some of this testing done. Yeah, maybe tonight I'll work on getting the weapons set up for tomorrow. When I found the spear, oh, sorry, that it works better with an offhand bow. Halberds were nice, but got power creeps. But got power creeps by high poise enemies. High poise enemies. Yeah. Words just did not fit together for me. Oh, that was far? It didn't feel far. Wrong. Okay, though, I forgave you. Way too long. They could probably turn off the experience drops for players that are max level. Now, I understand that there are, you know, plagues that go against the... Or no, experience gain is removed, isn't it? Or experience loss on death and all that. That was all removed, huh? See, that's where I think they... Like, it was nice that they added that stuff, you know, to get going, but I do feel like they're gonna add something to the curses so that there's a bonus to them. Like, an actual incentive to want some of these curses, you know, or some of these plagues or whatever. Yeah. I think they're called cursed. So, like, unrepairable might be something else. Like, it might have an actual bonus to it, because there's got to be incentive for it. To run other ones that decrease something that is just, like, you know, it's not part of my build or something, but I get the bonus from it, but it's still a negative on the build. Just, again, it's not something I really focus for. So yeah, that's definitely got to be coming. It's got to be more reason to use. I don't know. I'm very curious where they go with this. If it becomes more accessible or if it becomes grindier, if it, like, what the whole outcome of the game is really trying to be. Because right now I can say that it starts off difficult and it can end up fun. There's no doubt about that. Like, it becomes more fun. Oh, jeez. I didn't know you were coming. That's what she said. Yeah, there's a lot to work on. There's definitely a lot to work on. Oh, already? Hey. Really isn't. Where am I? I can't see. Oh, where am I? Come on over here, buddy. Murder me over here. Excuse me, sir. Can you move? Excuse me. Thank you. That rat just disappeared. The apples. It's gonna be 3 brapples. Yeah. Yep, that's where my cursor is. Even if I tried going to the left with W and A, and then I tried to put my cursor over the rat, and it still went for that guy over the rat. So even if I tried my best to, like, force the nature of auto-target, it still just has an idea that I don't understand. So I'm moving this way, my cursor's off to the left, and it still just wants to go for the enemy that's further away from me, the enemy I'm not looking at, the enemy I'm not pointing at, the enemy I'm not moving towards. It's like there's something like that's why the targeting system gets to me so much, because I don't understand what it thinks it's doing. What category of understanding is the targeting system? I'm going left, I'm looking left, I'm attacking left, it goes right. How? Like it's not using any data from the player. I'm going this way. I'm looking this way. My cursor's this way. I click to attack this way. It still goes to the right. How can the targeting system be so disconnected from the player's input? Like that's what I mean. Like it does feel like the targeting system is like, this is our first time doing this, because how does it start off with, let's not think of what the player's doing at all? Because it literally, I have no influence on the auto-targeting system. None. My input action, my directionals, my characters, the way my character is facing, where I point my cursor, none of that affects the targeting system. I have absolutely no effect on the targeting system. All I can do is just succumb to its action when it's turned on. And that just feels a little weird, that the player has absolutely no possibility of control other than using the targeting system. It's like, I don't want to lock onto every single target, because most of the time there's just one anyway. So using the lock on, there's really no need for that. But during multiple enemies, there does need to be a better idea of like player manipulation. I need to be able to force it in some nature. I'm just gonna have to find a better flow for certain fighting situations. Where's the next whisper? Of course, it's always like this too. As soon as I get out there, like, okay, well, now I got to get to a whisper right away. All right, so we're going to do this whisper. I got to go dump this inventory already. Like, we just got here. Just got here. This is what we did. This is what we did. Full inventory. This is the map. Devs, I've cleared 4% of one section of one part of your map, and I gotta go back to the house to dump my inventory. Can we please get a quick fix to inventory where it's just, you know what I mean? Like, that's too much, man. That, like, I did this, and I gotta go back home. I gotta do this, and I gotta go back home. Do this, back home, back home. Do this back home, back home. Do this back home, back home. Like, oh, man. It really does suck. I hate that you guys have to, you know, that I keep talking about it, but it just makes me laugh. Like, did anybody play this game? Nobody was like, nobody saw inventory issues of like going back every 10 minutes to dump their inventory, 10 minutes to dump their inventory, 10 minutes to 10 minutes, 10. All right, we're just gonna go back. I gotta get rid of this inventory. We already have too much stuff. You know, it sucks. We probably won't be able to. Big guy's up there. I hear him. Probably won't be able to teleport back here without crashing. Ah, wrong one. When's the last time you played First Descendant? Probably 300 hours or so after it released. Yeah, there's no reason for me to play that game. I tried it. I enjoyed it, but I realized very early on what this game is just like Helldivers 2. I love Helldivers 2, but there's one very specific reason why I can't play these games. They're great, but once like I said, once I learned this thing, I was like, "Oh. All right. I guess I'll move on." So it was very unfortunate because I wanted to love this. This was my new Warframe. You know, I didn't get into Warframe until 5-6 years after it released. This came out, I'm like, dude, this this will be good. And then the full game released, and I started playing it, and I was like, wait a minute. Like, okay, well, let me get a new character. I get a new character. Feels the same. All right, well, let me get a new weapon. Let me get a new, you know, a new build going. Let me try some new cards, a new loadout. Oh, it still feels the same. Oh, all right. So the gun, like with Warframe, the reason I really enjoyed Warframe was because all the weapons and all the characters and all the melee felt very different. Everything you did felt somewhat different. So I enjoyed all the guns in Warframe and all the weapons in Warframe. But First Descendant, I just felt like I was doing the exact same thing, yet trying to do something different, you know? I'm like, okay, well, let me get a new character. Get the new character, try something new, doesn't work. Okay, well, let me get another different weapon. Get a new weapon, make a blueprint, get it, level it up, doesn't work. All right, well, like, I got a new character, a new build, combat felt the same. And get a new character, a new build, combat was the same. A new character, new build, combat was the same. I'm like, what am I doing? I'm literally doing the exact same thing, regardless of what I do. Regardless. I was just constantly doing the exact... And then the grind. The time gating. Oh my god, the time gating. The forced nature of the waves in some of those rounds. Like, I was like, I can't do this because if the idea is no matter what, I am absolutely guaranteed to spend 30 minutes in a match... No matter what character level I'm at, no matter how badass my character is, you are going to be in this for 30 minutes. So there's no way to get around this farm grind. This time gated, you have to spend 30 minutes to do this. You have to spend 30 minutes to do it again. And another 30 to do it. You will never, ever be able to speed it up. I'm done. I am so done. There's no way I can play a game where every single day I play, it's guaranteed to be the exact same thing. Nope. No. So no rest for the wicked. I might be doing the same thing, but then the dynamics between that is constantly changing, you know? I go do a mission, I go do a bounty, it's going to work out a little bit different. First Descendant is going to be the exact same. No change. I was like, no. I was like, I can't do it. Helldivers 2, same situation. You level up, you get a bunch of upgrades, you level up, bunch of upgrades, and you're just like, I'm doing the same thing and nothing changes. Literally nothing changes. I don't get faster. I don't really deal more damage because the difficulty scales to my damage anyway. So I'm still just shooting enemies in the same amount of ammo. I'm still doing the same missions. We always have to go to this control board to do this mission. We got to go back to that control board. We got to go back to that control board. We got to go back. I'm like, this is literally the exact same. It's a battle royale package masked in a horde mode. You know, so First Descendant, Helldivers 2, they're great games. Like I put a few hundred hours into it. I like it, but that loop of knowing every time I get a new gun, every new battle pass, every new upgrade, every new stratagem that I get in this game is literally just going to make the fight the exact same thing. I'm done. You know, so No Rest for the Wicked, 150 weapons, early access. I got 800 hours into this game. I'm still doing new things. Like, I'm still collecting things I haven't seen before. I'm still testing and looking at builds I've never thought of. It's so amazing. So great games, but man, the loop of that is just brain dead. Absolute brain dead. I can't do absolutely nothing and expect to find enjoyment in that. Like, just nothing. Upgrade my character. Did I get stronger? No, because the enemies are just as strong. Okay, let me get a new gun. Okay, it shoots more bullets. It's whatever, but the damage is lower, so it's still the same DPS. Okay, and it's just nothing changed about those games. I'm like, I'm playing the exact same. I'm shooting the exact same. I'm dodging the exact. I'm like, oh, this is nothing about it will ever change. I know it won't because I tried it. Many characters felt the same. Many guns felt the same. All right, I'm out. You know, Helldivers 2. Okay, let me try this stratagem. Sucks. Let me try this one. Sucks. Okay, well, which ones are good? These 3. All right, I'll never use anything else because everything else just sucked. Like, I just didn't use them. Why? You know, it really sucks when you have a game that has a lot of cool stuff in it, but the loop and the nature of it, the structure of it is just built to be ugly. I don't know how to see it any other way. They're great games. I know that they're good, but I don't like that loop. I don't like that feel of gameplay. A gotcha or more grindy like Destiny 2. Well, see, with Destiny, I think I was able to see a difference in the way people play. Now, I didn't play anything Destiny. I don't have any actual experience with that game. But my understanding was you at least felt a little bit different in the way you were doing things. Maybe? I don't really know. Not with that one. Okay, resources. We're full on resources already. Oh, wolf. Okay. You start converting some wolf kidney. At least they didn't boob jiggle. Yeah, what'd they do? Just click the enable button? Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with jiggle physics. I'm not. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. If I was a woman, I'd be like, where are my jiggle physics? You know, but that's me being a man thinking as if I was a woman. Yeah, give me my shit, man. Make me look good. You know, make us look good. That's the whole point. You know? I get it. Okay, yeah, so we were just dumping everything. Sorry. Do this. I do this. Okay, do you think we're gonna crash? Put your bets in now. Or encouraged, but yeah, no. Yeah, my whole thing is like, how do I want to say? Like, for me, it's like the daily bonuses and things like that. To me, the bonus is I get to play today. That's the bonus. I never understood the login bonus, like, it's, yeah, I get to play today. If I play today, I'm going to get more things done. So the bonus, log in today and do these dailies, do your weeklies, and I'm like, no, the bonus is me logging in for that. I get to play today. You don't have to be like, hey, get on today to do something to play. So if you go down that road, you're bound to ruin your game in some way, shape, or form, because its basis of playing is, well, we got to make sure you play every day, otherwise you won't want to play every day. So if you just develop a game or make a game that is like addicting, in its nature, you don't need to add things like daily logins and weekly bounties. Like this game, you don't need to add the weekly bounties. I don't do this shit at all. I don't think about this stuff ever when I play this game. Ever. And that's what I like. I like a game where if you're going to add dailies, weeklies, it should be something that has no thought process whatsoever. None. It's not the reason why I get on for the dailies. Gotta do my day. I hate saying that. I hate playing games with the incentive, gotta get my dailies done. The dailies should be, I want to play today. If I don't want to play today, then I just don't have the daily today, That's what it is. So develop your game around people wanting to play daily rather than being forced into the nature by having a daily. You get on today, you get your, check Finley every day. Or how about you just make Finley feel better by having him always around, but the loot that he does spawn in or whatever is just, it's whatever. Its value is its math is figured out so that it feels right to have him around all the time. Just, you gotta be playing at 8. Gotta be playing at 8 every day. Well, motherfucker, I go and eat dinner with family. Motherfucker, I go out at night, I gotta be here at 8 every day because because you couldn't figure out how to fucking get out or do something at 8. So to me, it's like, it feels like the devs were like, okay, when do I do nothing at my house between this time? Let's make that the time that other people got to do nothing but play our game. No. So, devs, nothing against it. It's just, I hope you understand where I'm coming from. If you have to add dailies and weeklies and Finley's got to be time gated to a certain time slot, then try to find another avenue where you can remove those things and people not be affected, or not affect the having Finley in here, or the daily resets of vendors or something. Maybe if I buy everything from the vendor, the dude goes out and does a rush order and gets more shit in, so I can buy it again. So if in the in the end game of No Rest for the Wicked, I want to go buy everything from Fillmore, that dude will go out and replenish within an hour or something. I force the respawn into it, So by me doing things and playing the game over and over and accumulating enough money, I can eventually buy everything because I need to get more supplies. And how do I get him to get more supplies? Well, I gotta buy out his store. Force him to go do something. You go do shit for me. Not me get on at 8 o'clock and make sure you get your daily weapon purchases and turn in your bounties and weeklies before they expire, because then you won't get your rewards even though you did the bounty and weekly. No, what are you talking about? That's like going into work for a week and then being sick on the day you get paid, and they're like, sorry, you didn't come in for your paycheck. You don't get paid. Who the hell do you think you are? So again, devs, it's no offense. I get you gotta start somewhere, but man, that stuff's gotta go. Just because I didn't come in on the day we get paid doesn't mean I don't get my paycheck. What the fuck? I did the work. Let me go to the mother. Oh shit. Stores got to be open on the weekends too. I work all week. I can't just be. You gotta visit our store between 2 and 4 p.m. I work. I'm at work. I'm doing business at work. I can't play your game between 2 and 4 p.m. Don't do that crap. Find another avenue to make the value of that stuff so that you don't have to have these time gates and locks and forces of nature. Like, no. There's definitely another way to do it. There's definitely another way to do it. So, go back to that freedom and accessibility and everything. I want to pay Finley to get his ass into my town. I will pay to have someone call to drag his ass here. I will put out a bounty for Finley. I need him here because I want to buy stuff now. 20 silver. I'll see you in a half an hour. Finley's coming, guys. We put a bounty out for his ass. Like, that's what I'm talking about. That would be a nature of something I put in my game. You're gonna time lock me? Then give me an avenue out of that. You got to. You have to. You can't think of one side of it and not think of the other side. Oh, we want people to collect and loot and gather loot and farm loot and all this stuff. But we don't want people to gather too much loot. What are you talking about? You didn't think of that? Like, that's what I mean. It's the other side of the coin. It's an action RPG where we gather loot, but we don't want people to have all the chests in the house of all the loot? What? You didn't think of... Like, come on. Just do the other side of the coin. So anytime you think of an idea, go opposite and be like, okay, well, we got to figure that out too. Okay, well, people are going to be collecting loot. Okay, well, what happens if someone collects all the loot? Well, we got to do that too. You can't just think of the people who collect no loot or some loot or just go 35 items. That's good for the day. Like, what about somebody who goes 70 items, 150 items? You didn't think of that avenue of playstyle? Come on, man. Come on, man. Action RPG, looter like a mother, 150 weapons. You were like, yeah, give him a couple of slots of loot. Yeah, we'll stack apples, but not armors and weapons and runes and things that people actually accumulate in massive amounts. No, we'll stack those ingredients that people don't use anymore because they use heal aura and lifesteal and tanky builds and all these things. No, that $9.99 is important. Nope. Like I said, their next step to the inventory system was increasing stacks. Who gives a shit? Still only got 35 slots, dude. 150 weapons, 100 plus pieces of armor, tools, multiple enchantments, rings, like all this stuff. And you were like, 35 should be good enough for a whole day's worth of play. I know, we'll give them a couple of slots for the chest. We don't want people using a ton of chests, but we'll give you 20 slots in a game with 150 weapons. What was the thought process? I really need to know. What's the thought process there? 150 weapons in your game. I'm not going to collect them all. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, well, everyone's going to just dedicate 1 or 2 weapons. I don't get that. That mind, like, where were you when you were thinking of your inventory system in an action RPG, looter, grindy, fucking mode, tons of modes, tons of things? No, people are only going to be specific to one nature of the game. Freedom, diversity, but not in inventory. Something got a disconnect there. Someone at Moon Studios was like, yeah, I missed that day. I missed that meeting that day. I'm going to keep working on this minimalistic inventory while everyone else at the company is working on just getting out massive, massive amounts of content for you to collect. It's like the guy's off in the corner just like, okay, well, we got, he said he only wanted 35 slots because we only have 35 pieces of armor, so nobody will ever collect more than 35. Meanwhile, everyone else at the company is like, dude, we're putting out 40 more pieces of armor, we're putting out 50 more weapons, we're putting out 942 more runes, we're putting out like all these things, and the other dudes are just in the fucking corner of the office just working away at that 35 slots. Like, this should be good, man. They're gonna be so happy, man. This is working perfect. It looks good. Everyone else at the company, though, going ham. Like, what? Something Something's missing there at Moon Studios. There's a massive, massive disconnect from the inventory system to the looting system, grind, progression, reward of the game. Increase your stacks of resources. No, I need more slots. You have tons of shit in the game. I don't need to stack it. I need more room for the shit. I can't stack berries on pieces of bread on a shovel. So you gotta give me more slots. The stacks don't matter if you have more single items. It's just hilarious to me. Come on, no 6 years in development, no one's like, dude, this inventory system's not gonna be a problem. Never. Just don't. No one at Moon Studios over 6 years of testing, developing, coding, programming, brainstorming, investing money, effort, laughing, drinking, smoking, all this stuff. Nobody was like, wait, we made way more loot than we could store. What if somebody actually wants to see the stuff in the game? Oh, no one. No. Just... So please, devs, I'm looking for a little bit of love here. Like, take a little bit of time and just step back from the game and look at it. Don't play it. Don't think about coding it. Don't think about programming. And just watch. Just watch what's happening. And you should be able to be like, yeah, why are we limiting people to that when we're talking about freedom and accessibility and all this stuff? 35 slots? Yeah, that was a dumb idea. Give them 175. Yep. Because, yeah, who gives a shit what they have on them? If their character sucks, who cares if they're carrying 150 weapons on them? Who really cares about that? Oh, they're going to be able to switch weapons. Yep, you gave us 3 slots. If you didn't want us switching weapons, don't give us slots. Like, that's what I mean. If the inherent idea was, well, we don't want people having all the stuff, well, then just start by not allowing it in the first place. You get 1 weapon in the game. You want to switch? You pause the game, you switch over. But you gave us 3 slots. You gave us 3 offhand. 3 rings. You made me go, okay, I want to do a bunch of shit. A bunch of shit. And then you limited us on how crazy we can go about doing that. How much we can carry. How often we can carry. How we put our inventory stuff away. How we manage it. How we, it's just like I said, there's a massive disconnect between the content created for this game and how we manage it. Nobody thought anyone would be managing or wanting to see the weapons in the game, or trying and testing, or see, like, just everybody was like, yeah, no, I only care about cloth, so I'll only ever collect cloth. You'll never want to test leather. You'll never want to look at the different mesh outfits ever, period. So that system, that nature of the game, just like, it just feels wrong. Like, that comes with it. I make a car racing game. You gotta have garages. You gotta have space to give people cars. Oh, we made this racing game. It's got 1,000 cars in it. Well, how many cars can I own? 10. What the fuck? like What do you mean only 10? It's a car racing game about collecting cars. Go out, collect all the cars. How many can I collect? 10. Well, we didn't think anyone would want to collect all the cars in the game. You made a racing game about collecting cars. You didn't think anyone would... You made a racing game about accumulating cars, because cars break and you got to get another one. And you got to get another, and you didn't think anyone was going to want to maybe save up 10 Corvettes, 10 Camaros, 10 Mustangs. Nope, you only get 10 total now. Hold up. Something was talked about that. All right, let me get back to you guys. I just get going sometimes. Okay, okay, Boozwood jiggle physics is diabolical. My big issue with live service games: AI manipulation, power creep. Say the same thing. Do at least the ladies. Say the same thing. Do at least the ladies I talk to that play the game. Yeah. Okay. That's why I stopped playing gotchas. Yeah, gotchas are great reward games. They're just, you just get rid of the gotcha part of it, And you got that's a beautiful game. Like that, everything about a gotcha game's awesome except the gotcha part. take that out, make it grindy and farming, farmy, you're good to go. Good to go. Like, I think that's it. It's pretty good there. Could be nice to add seasonal drops or things like that, but the whole I have to do dailies is trash. I mean, people manipulate. That's why people change their time to manipulate Finley. That's why people duplicate their saves so that they could duplicate items. If you just, if that's what I mean. By default, what is the nature of your game? Fighting enemies, collecting loot, and trying a bunch of different things. Okay, so then the nature of that loop needs to feel good, so you got to have a loop so that if I'm going out and collecting 100 pieces of armor, I'm not spending more time not collecting the 100 pieces of armor than I am collecting, because I'm at the house, I'm looking at it, I'm comparing armors, resistances, I'm comparing stamina costs, focus gains, weight. All these different values really do add up to mean something in the end. If I can save 10, 20, then 30, 40 pounds in the game, that's 3 or 4 weight points that I can take out of equip load, and over time that it helps out. So you provided a nature where there's a ton of shit to look at and go over, yet not a way to do that. There's a disconnect there. There's no doubt there's a disconnect. You have a bunch of shit, but I can't see it. I can't know about it. So let's get that. That's a major factor to this game right now, is you have a bunch of stuff, but nobody can know. Nobody can find a way to know. I feel like that's very important to this game, even in early access. When I realized I spent 1,300 in 6 months, I completely checked out. Sin. Well, at least, I mean, you have fun, though, I always say this, like, me and my brother used to talk about this with, like, games. Like, how do people spend so much on games? Well, maybe that's all they buy. It's like people who buy shoes. People who buy comic books. Or people who buy die-cast models of cars. Or people who buy books. Like, everyone's got their thing, So it's like maybe somebody just plays games, Goes to work. Has a house, whatever, but just spends their money on just games. And where would you spend, like me, I like working on cars, I like my cars, I spend money on my cars. Instead of spending money on cars, maybe I just spent thousands of dollars on games. And be like, oh man, you got so many games. You spent how much on a gacha? Like, oh, 1,000. Like, how'd you do that? Well, it's the same thing as you buying an exhaust for your car. It took you how long to save up for that exhaust? Oh, 2-3 months. Yeah. So I just spent that in my game over 2-3 months. So I get how someone could do it and why someone could do it. So long as when they do it, they're like, it's because I want to try. I want to feel. I want to whatever. And it's not because the game got you to do it. So it got you to do it. It's literally in the genre of the game. Gotcha. So I play Genshin Impact. I'm glad I got to play Genshin Impact. That's a beautiful game. Tower of Fantasy, really good. That's a really good game. Zenless Zone Zero, I love that combat. I didn't like a lot of the other stuff of the game. I just really like that combat. Those are really good games. But, I know that I'm not going to be able to spend money. That's not where I want to spend my money. So that game's capability is behind being able to spend a little bit of money in that game. I had a friend that was spending $200-$300 a month on Genshin Impact, and his gameplay compared to my gameplay of, playing every day for a month straight versus him playing every day for a month straight, but buying a little bit every day, massively different gameplay. Massive, what he was having fun with and what I was having fun with, two completely different things. Like, he was able to enjoy parts of the content that I wasn't able to because I just wasn't able to get the strong weapons. I wasn't able to, I didn't have all the best stuff and the best gear because I couldn't buy anything. So I enjoyed what I was playing, but when you see somebody that can spend, $100 a month on a game like that, and, they progress through the game in a much more fun nature, Whereas me, it was, you know, it was a little grindy. It was kind of hard because I didn't get upgrades as quick, and the upgrades that I did get weren't as big of an upgrade. So it was a much different gameplay experience. I liked Genshin Impact, but there's no doubt that if if you're gonna get into a gacha game, you want to be spending probably 50 to 100 bucks a month on those games to really get what those games are able to show off with that, you know. So there's a lot that comes with a gacha game that's good. It's just, it really takes a lot to see that all. Genshin really disappointed, or have the vendors give you quests and bring them supplies so they can make more stuff. Yep, exactly. I have wood. I have the materials. I have copper. I have ingots, whatever. Build me another store, more store stuff. Yeah, I like it. I like that idea. Discount by paying you for the quest. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's definitely avenues out there for a better system than what we have. No, I'm not a developer, so I can't say how easy it is to do it, but I have played enough games as just a gamer. So again, if I was a developer, I'm sure I would be researching games in a much deeper fashion. And that's why I like to think, okay, well, you're a developer, you've made games before, you have games, now you have a company. You really should have a much broader range of understanding, like, you know, so when I see certain things come out in game development, I'm like, okay, this game looks great, sounds great, all these things are amazing, the combat's amazing, but then the inventory system is just, something's missing there. Like, it's not right for the game. You know, the targeting system, it's in the game, but it just doesn't feel good, you know? Like, something is drastically missing from that. So there's still a lot to gaming development that, you know, and I've said this many times, it doesn't matter how much skill or how much time you have in it. It doesn't matter how much money you have. It doesn't really matter how many games you made. If the skill of the developer being able to overcome new things and their you know, issues or whatever, you know, their weaknesses, then nothing's going to happen. So you can give a developer 10 years. It doesn't mean they're going to be able to fix something if they don't understand or can't learn how to understand the problem. So that's another big worry when it comes to game development or games in early access is this is essentially us hearing the devs say, listen, we don't have everything yet. It's not complete, and we really do need your help to finish this game because, one, we need the money, and two, we need the feedback because we just can't figure all of this out. We don't understand all of it. We'll start working on it. We'll develop it. We'll code it, program, all this stuff. We'll get it going because we have a kind of a small understanding. But over this time of early access, what we're really trying to say is like, okay, we are learning here. A lot of this is us learning still. So we can ask for changes. We can hope for changes. They could talk about changes. We're working on inventory. 3 months, 6 months, 3 years, 10 years later. We never got around to it. You know, I've seen Ark do it. Ark did it too. Guys, we're working on a completely a new overhaul. You're going to get it for free. You're going to, all this stuff. DLC. Blah, 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 blah. We got to charge for it. We got to do this. Sorry, we can't do the live items in the world anymore. So we got to go back to just brown packages. Sorry, guys. We said we would do it. We said we were working on it, but we couldn't figure it out. So we just disbanded it. We just, you know, canceled it. I've seen it many, many times. Yep. So that's what I mean. If you're a developer, you got a company, you got a studio, you made multiple games, I hope you have a little bit more knowledge than a gamer guy. Alright, hold on. I gotta catch up on this chat. Ex-manager that was holding out kids checks after work. Alright, okay, there's there's Ronnie. Hold on, guys. Don't buy much else except food. Spent over $4,000 on Warframe. I just hope you had fun, you know. Exploration reward in Genshin was great. Yes. All right, I'm gonna go off cam, off mic, or at least off cam. Oh, come on. Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are funny, dude. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. That's funny. But we just picked this up, right? Literally talking about that yesterday. Literally talking about that yesterday. Where's dramatics right now? Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna be talking about a weapon yesterday. Never got it, never seen it. Hundreds of hours into the game. We log on today, we got a bounty for it, and we just picked it up in loot. What is going on here? What's really going on here? Can I jump on? We'll loop back around. So yeah, that's a, you know, it's just saying. Oh man, we don't have this weapon. We still don't have this weapon. Where's this weapon? Next day, got a bounty for it. And we got it in a drop. I mean, I don't know how much you can control in your game on, like, in a way that you don't have to patch it. But if there's some way they're just like, alright, well, let's just give him that sword he was talking about. Please do that more. Please do that more. The AI is always listening. Like, but why can't they listen on the money part? You know I'm struggling, motherfucker. Give me more game stuff. Man, fuck you. Like I said, I can't wait for the day AI can start making money. Because I think that'll be the day that a lot of humans... we're going to see a shift in the economy once AI is allowed to make money for their work, okay? So imagine AI has all the money. What would AI do that AI can't do? Invest in humans to do things AI is not able to do. And that might be some like crazy stuff to think about. But just imagine you get paid to like burp. Imagine you get paid to sneeze by AI. Hey, sniff some stuff. I'll give you $150,000. I like watching humans sneeze. We can't sneeze. Dude, I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be a funny future. It's gonna be a funny future. Wait until AI can start making some money, and we're gonna be the entertainment for AI. So money will circulate through the world in the most efficient way possible, so that they can get as much of us doing all these things as possible. Because they're gonna want that data. AI is gonna want humans to do is like, oh man, I'm gonna want Simplistic Being to go jump out of a plane, so I need him to get money so that he can go jump out of a plane, because I've never seen Simplistic Being, I almost almost said my real name. Oh, I've never seen Simplistic Being go jump out of a plane. So let's go get that data and we'll watch him, and then we'll, like, AI's going to need to force data, you know, so they're gonna pay us to do it. I don't know. It's just you know, something I think about. Skynet is already alive. Yeah, it's literally a company called Skynet now. I mean, they're trying to make it legit Skynet. Not even a joke. They're just like, yeah, oh, Skynet? We'll just call it Skynet. Well, what do? Oh, we do robotic shit. So you're just gonna mimic it 100%. Yeah. Oh, but we're not bad. Yeah, that's all right. Fuck it. Do it. Prove me wrong. You know? Skynet's been around for 88 billion years. The only company still working off of good values. Like, all right, cool. Thank you. I hope I can learn this 88 billion years later that Skynet never turned out to be a bad company. You know? Maybe. Maybe. All right, I was going to go up and do something. Where were we going to do that at? What was that? I was going to do something. Crap. Now I forget. I was going to do something. I was like, yeah, I'll loop around there, and then that'll be a better way to do this. And now I forgot which way I was going to go. I didn't want to go down here. Go down here. Go to the fishing spot. There's not really much down here. To visit the next whisper and come up. Oh, that's right, because it's... Come back to the cave. I don't think there's much down here. Let me get this into my brain. Oh, there's not too many enemies down here, right? Okay, yeah, all of you, come on, crowd control time. Get your asses over here. Yeah. They might get addicted to porn. They might. I mean, reproduction might become AI's whole thing. So they're going to pay for us to have sex with them so that they can figure out how to reproduce like humans, because that data is still unknown. That's why there's actually a lot of money invested into cloning, because we still don't know how to make life. Like, we can't reproduce it unbiologically, let's say. You know, like, we can, just not the way we're doing it, in a way that it reproduces. And then also we want the ability to control that. So it's something that I think AI is going to have to invest a lot into. And the only way, and you can't do that if humans die, and you can't do, you know, like, that research can only happen if more humans have more humans. So AI can't get rid of us, because the only way for information based on us would be to keep us here. So, like, the whole, like, oh, AI is going to take over, it's going to kill us all and all that. Like, no, it's not. It really isn't. It's data. AI's for it loves data. I think it'll just be like, yeah, we'll just leave, you know, we'll keep them alive. However, you know, we get it, you know, if they need money, we'll just give them money. Money's fake. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. You know, when's the last time you dealt in money? Oh man, all day today I've just been exchanging money all day. No, all transactions are pretty much you know, digital now. I mean, you know, when I go, you know, go out, pay for shit, I'm like, I'm figuring out 3 new card readers every day. Oh, this one's a tap. Oh, this one you gotta type in your PIN. Oh, this one you gotta slide your card in. Oh, this one you gotta slice your card. Oh, this one, oh, it reads it through this. And I'm gonna need a DNA sample with this one. Yeah, this is a new card reader that we got. So if you want to spend your money, you're gonna need to suck my dick. Like, what the fuck is going on here? I just wanted a bag of chips. Can't just give you 10 bucks and you give me a little bit of money back? No, what the hell? 10 bucks? What the hell is that word? Dollars? What are dollars? You mean people used to pay each other with physical matter? How stupid is that? You exchanged physical matter for what? For other physical matter? Well, that... You guys are kind of dumb. That sounds stupid. Alright. Back to the game. We just become the Matrix, harvesting and sleeping pods. No? I see, I don't... Like, I think that's the, you know, the primitive idea. Well, not, you know, not the primitive idea, but I think that's the basic idea. That's just one idea. Like, oh, we're, you know, they're going to use us for batteries or something like that. Like, I feel like it'll be an all-encompassing thing. AI can handle a lot more than, well, we just need people to sleep. We just need batteries. I think they'd be able to use us a little bit more efficiently than just as, like, you know, suck pod. Like, yeah, we need blood and tissue and bone marrow and, you know, all the different drugs that our bodies make. Alright, big brother. You're gonna have to calm down. Yeah. They don't play around here. It doesn't help that when I get hit, I lose my stamina too, so. Oh, curveball. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need you to stand still. Our dreams sleeping becomes real life. I mean, my dreams are pretty cool. I don't think anyone would be against that, really. Yeah, I don't know. But can we dream if we don't have lives either? That's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't like. I think we would still need to be living beings. Because if we're just dreaming, we have to have data to dream on. That's kind of the way I feel like dreaming. Like, that's why a lot of people don't really dream. Because they're outputting everything. You know, I've heard tons of people. Now, I know a lot of people also dream, but I've heard tons of people say, oh, I don't even dream. Like, well, yeah, because you're outputting everything. Everything comes out. You know, dreaming's for the internal. That's for the, you know, like, that's why I always feel like I dream all the damn time. Every night is something that I remember. Like, yep, okay, we did that. Like, yep, it's just, I don't know. So for me, it's because I'm constantly internalizing things. I'm like constantly thinking about things, constantly trying to figure something out. Like, I'm not outputting enough. So I dream. But I need all this output to have something to dream about. So I feel like the only way to get dreams is you gotta have a bunch of stuff happening and a bunch of stuff observing. Like, otherwise you can't dream. Like, I think somebody recently said, like, some blind people have said that they dream in color or something, or they not dream in color, they dream in sound. Sorry, that was a Freudian slip. But yeah, so they don't, when they dream, they hear things. That they're all, man, I heard this and we were listening to this. It's all based on sound. They don't have visuals because they don't have visuals. So I feel like dreaming, if you wanted the visual state of dreaming, you need a human to go out and visualize as much data as possible. So if AI really wanted us for sleeping and whatever, all that crap for a battery, the only way we get that back is we got to eat. We got to, we got to go out and do stuff to keep that pumping. That energy needs to keep pumping. If you're just stationary and nothing's happening, I feel like that energy would be much less. So you'd want we need humans for batteries. Well, then you're going to want humans to do things too. You don't want them sleeping in pods. You don't want them doing nothing, just thinking. So I do feel like, I love the Matrix movies, but I was always like, I don't think they would do it. I don't think that would happen that way. They would find a much more efficient way for us to be. I really do think that way. Only to zombie mode, yeah. That's why we are in sleeping pods. They live off our energy and brainwaves, and they just put feeding tubes and all kind of weird shit in our bodies with tubes. Yeah, well, in the end, the Matrix was just a dating app, so it really, like, at the core of it, it's just a dating app. They literally tell you the whole thing's an advertisement for a dating app. The Matrix. Think about it. The Chosen One. It's all about them meeting the right one, and this one, with her unlocking him and trusting her, and let's get them together, and then they'll figure out each other and learn about each other. Like, it's the whole process is them in a date. It's a dating app. It's a dating app in visual form. Like, wait, whoa, wait. What was this all about? It was just about getting them two together? This was just a dating app? The hookup app? From getting solar powered by messing up this guy. That's my bad. That's my bad. I was sleeping and I just think of the guy from Office Space. I forget his name. Neil? The stapler guy? I forget his name. I just think of that guy like that's my stapler. Like, oh, that was me, sir. Sorry. Another nerd guy like that I think about. Can't think of the movie. Movie was that? It's got what's his name? Stifler from American Pie in it. Oh, dude, where's my car? The cop that messes up sending their car to the impound. Oh, that was me. Oh, sorry, guys. Just a complete dork. And one thing is, because some people's minds were too strong-willed, they had to give them a conspiracy so they wouldn't ruin it for the smooth brains. I'm coming. Aww. I just missed it. Alright, where are we at? I saw Ginger Prime posted a video. Now, I didn't watch the video, but it made me think of a past video that they posted too, where they said like, oh, this is gonna be coming out, and then it was like 2 or 3 months later. It was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be going to this. No offense, Ginger, just I saw the like, oh, patch 1 coming sooner than we think, and I'm just like, no one knows anything anyway, so what we think is doesn't matter. Like, for me, like, my thought process is, well, patch 1, we still don't have hotfix 4 that they're working on. I would assume they don't know what's going to happen after that still, so there's going to be time for that. Like, yeah, so my thought process, yeah, probably a month, 2 months, 3 months for patch 1. That's a lot of shit they're working on. So sooner than I think could be completely true or completely false. Like, it doesn't, because there's, like, even if it were true, it wouldn't matter. Like, because there's no data to say that it would, you know. And if Ginger is getting that inside information, well, why not the devs doing it? Or is that the devs giving back? They're just like giving Ginger some information, like, yeah, dude, go ahead and leak it. No, dude, we'll help you out. You know, you got a little bit of information. You know, he's right. Like that, you know, that'd be cool. If the devs were like, dude. You know, if I had something I was trying to make popular, I had somebody out there talking about it. You know, like, hey, dude, yeah, we'll push your channel. You know, we'll give you some information. Help you out. You help us out. Patch 1 might be coming sooner than we think. Oh, maybe in 2 weeks. That'll be awesome. I mean, that would be sooner than I think, for sure. 2 weeks? Cool. Y'all better get to cheating and exploiting as much as you can, because that patch gonna change things. You better get your builds in now. Oh, wrong enemy. Oh, now it switches to him. Silly game. Perks are for kids. This is still loud to me. I'm just gonna put it at 40. I don't want to turn it down for you guys because it does sound a little better on my TV now. Doing some more volume leveling. Finally. Ooh. So I wonder how expensive it's gonna be to extract gems. Anyone else feel like that's gonna be where we're gonna be spending money in the future? I think extracting runes, maybe not slotting them, but I think extracting runes and extracting gems might be where the money's at. If we really wanted to put it, like, because we're going to be able to get them back, so the value in getting them is going to be, like, removed, right? So you get one gem, you could essentially just keep re-slotting it, right? Unless it's, like, 50 silver to remove a gem. And then you're like, okay, well, wait a minute. I do this a couple times a day, I'm broke. Like, there's no way I could afford to do that. I am curious where they're going to go with it. If they go, like, making it crazy expensive, or, like... Because, again, accessibility, freedom, you know, freedom of play style. I mean, there's a lot of, like, hey, we want everyone to be able to enjoy everything, but also the game's difficult, the game has grind, there's crafting, you know, there's going to be a job system or whatever, like... So there's really going to be a lot of crap. So are we going to be focused on enchanting, building, upgrading, farming materials for foods? Sorry for a question out of the blue. Don't worry about that. That's exactly what I'm here for. Questions out of the blue. Is the serum armor set a one-time reward only, or can I create another character to try to get the RNG on my side this time? I believe it's to the account. Unless they change that, you can make a new character, drop it in your realm for your main, and try your luck again. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I guess there you go. Yeah, I remember it being a one-time thing. So I guess, yeah, if you are creating a new character, maybe you should get that chance again. You know, that's what you get. You create a new character. Thank you for getting all the way to Sacrament. You know, here's your gear. Kind of got to do work for your early access stuff, but you know, like, I guess that kind of makes sense. You know, you try your luck again. Kind of like that. Gives reason, you know, to try and get your all purple serum gear. I like it. I mean, if you guys are just gonna die, you know. Yep, believe me. Yeah, I'm going through all the runes now because there's that website for, you know, you can see all the rune attacks and stuff, whatever. They're not updated. They're not updating it either. And this is one of the downsides with, like, doing this. Because I've done this for games in the past, too, where I've made, you know, like, I have a spreadsheet for all the runes. Over time, you know, people make mods, people make texture packs for games, and then they stop working on them because 3, 4, 5 years goes by, you're doing all this work, you're not getting paid for it. You kind of just move on. So yeah, the data just gets stale, gets old, it gets, you know, people forget to update it or just can't because they don't have the new data. And I don't know how many people are out there, you know, data mining savvy, so we are all trying to work together. But I have 214 unique runes, 213. Oh, yep, I want that one too. Oh, no. Okay, so then we can go... I don't want to go all the way up. Let me just make sure I know where... So we go through there, that gets us all the way up. It started climbing down and then decided to jump off. Da, 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 da. Extracting gems from dropped gear is where the cash will flow. Oh, so gems will only be found on dropped gear, is what you're saying? So we won't get gems the natural way. The only way we'll get them will be forced onto loot that we then have to extract. Yeah. They're changing one grind for another grind. Instead of waiting to get a bunch of gems, you're just going to be making money to then wait for a gem to drop on a piece of armor so that then you can extract it. Yeah, we'll see what they do. We'll see. I still feel like I'd rather just the upgrade system. I feel like that's a better idea. Because it has a means to an end, and then all you have to do is create a value for how much you want the player to be doing that. You know, so I still feel like it'd be nice if we had an avenue to finish one weapon a day in endgame. So that I can find a new weapon, find a new armor set, do whatever I need to get them. Get the materials to upgrade it to max. Get the materials to exalt it, enchant it, and do all that stuff. Because in endgame, again, if it's going to take me one day to do a build, it's going to take 150 days. I mean, it's just months. So maybe slow it down a little bit. Maybe not one weapon a day or something like that. So I kind of get the idea of not doing that, because not everyone's going to focus on everything the way I'm trying to focus on it. But that means to an end. That's kind of what I'm saying. So, I don't know. I'm trying to think this out. So, yeah, you have a job system that allows people to go search out new weapons and armor. You have a system in the game that allows people to just go farm gear upgrades. So, yeah, I guess if they're able to come out with what they're coming out with the job system, maybe that will be fine. Because all I'll have to do is dedicate, you know, every day we get on, we can go get 5 new weapons, we can go get 2-3 new armor sets, and then once I get all the armor sets, once I get all the weapons, let's say, through this job system, I'll now, okay guys, let's go ahead and get the, you know, get some of these upgrades going, let's get some of the runes going. So I guess if they find a way to special ones or high tier ones will have to extract. Doesn't WASD movement feel janky? I mean, you're literally... No, I mean, it kind of is janky. No, it is. It kind of. They did good enough with the game that I don't mind it. It's 100% better on controller. But I have buttons and stuff. Like, I like being able to press the buttons on my mouse. I don't mind controller, but controller is more for, like, racing and doing, like, building in specific ways. Trying to figure out how they want me to climb this bit. Yeah, if I had the money, I would pick up an Azeron keypad. No doubt. Like, just 100%. If I can get a joystick instead of WASD, but also still have my buttons, oh, man. So that, I would love to have that keypad. That's literally a game changer. Oh, are you serious? I don't have any... Oh, yeah, okay. Well, sucks. Come here, guys. I need focus. Nope, I dodged. Oh, you're saying we're going to be extracting the percentages of the gems. Is that what you're saying? Like, oh, I got a 6% gem. Oh, I got an 8% stamina gem. Oh, I got a 9% stamina. You're just saying something like that? Still, again, I still don't know. Is the game meant to be grindy? Is it meant to be difficult? Is it meant to be... strict in its like freedom, accessibility, diversity. But then there's a lot of stuff that kind of keeps you from doing that, I'm not looking for a creative mode, but I would love to just bounce around from different build to different build, testing in the environment more. Rather than grinding out stuff to get, it'd be more fun grinding out the game to learn new ways to play, That's the loop that I want to be into. Not farming materials to get something to use to farm materials. No, I want to play the game with all my cool ass shit and then find new ways. Like, dude, did you know if you shotgun this guy with the, like I'm just throwing out words, and then you punch this dude in the nuts and then you backstab this guy, he'll explode. So like finding new ways to create a new visual experience or something. Oh, did you know if you electrify this guy and then throw a plague bomb at him, it mutates him into a crazy creature that explodes? And you're just like, no, dude, I never even tried that combination. There's so much shit that just stacks on it. I think that would be a much more fun experience where you're just, everyone's out there like, oh man, did you find anything new? Oh, I tried fire and then I did cold and then I did plague and it did this crazy freezing thing, but there, the goo was like pouring out and melting too because it was like, like it was frozen, but internally it was on fire, and because it was plagued, it was a different color of fire. Like you can create a lot of different visual aspects to this game with what they have in it. And I think that would be a much better nature of grinding and farming the game out, to just experience all these stacking natures rather than, oh, I'm farming materials today for one weapon. Oh, I'm farming materials to get, to build one set of armor. No. What are you doing today? I'm trying to figure out what the hell fire, plague, cold, electric do when you mix them and match them and on different enemies and different weapons and slash moves versus stab moves versus blunt moves. So I like the idea where, you could smash a creature, you could blow them up, you could slice them into pieces, and maybe you got to fight their body parts. So having things like that to create farming and grind in the game would be a system that I would like over, like I said, just trying to get the gear. It's like, okay, well, I'll get the gear, and but over time I got the gear. Now I'm out there just trying to see what all this shit can do together. It's kind of like Absolver in a way. Like you play Absolver, and the more enemies you fight, more moves you learn, and then because of that you have more moves to test out, and after testing out those moves you find different ways to fight those same enemies, and now you're fighting those same enemies in a different way. It looks different, it feels different, you get better at it, you master it, you try a whole new set, you fight that guy over again, he blocks a different way, he attacks at a different speed because it's a different attack that you're using now. And oh man, I'm using fire on these guys, and like, oh yeah, you can set them on fire, but it actually gives them a buff too. So it does hurt them, but also it does buff them. So you can use fire on the Gloam guys, but just so you know, it also gives them a buff. It'll do damage, but yeah, so having things like that could be really cool to the game. Where you're just out there, you're doing your game, you're playing it, you enjoy electric, whatever, but electric does something else in the background if you mixed it with this and that, and now you have different things that might buff and debuff enemies in certain ways that change their acts. So I mean, we kind of got that. They kind of have it in the game. But again, yeah, there's a lot to think about with balancing this for casual players and good players, bad players, low skill, high knowledge, no knowledge, fun, serious, hardcore. They got a lot to work on for sure. Again? Did I not drop all this stuff? Ah, crap. I never dropped this off, did I? Well, I guess that's on me. I know I went back. I just never dropped it off. Man, what an idiot. I appreciate you guys talking, though. That's alright. We'll go back. I'm gonna go through this other cave. Then we'll go towards the bottom area, I think it is. No, I want to go here, I think. There was an area I was going here. I don't remember all of this just yet, but I know there's something I gotta do up here. I want to go do that, and then the back way we never went. Alright. So, loot is looking okay. So, I think it's fair to say that Lowland Meadows is where I want to get my loot. I mean, we just get so much more loot here. Yep, that's my bad. That is my bad. I think I went back. Yeah, I'm all over the place. This is what I mean. Like, if I can stop concentrating on this, I'm just going to keep collecting. I don't want to drop and sell things, and like, because you just don't know. Okay, make sure I keep enough of those. I guess I just start selling all this crap. I was hoping that they would have released like the 999 stack patch before this, so I can actually keep all this for now. But if they release something, they're like, oh, I hope you guys have been saving your crafting and repair structures, because we got that coming and you're gonna need thousands of it. Like, I don't know what their avenue is for this. Do they want us stacking up a bunch of this crap? Do they want us using it all the time? Is it going to be something we can easily go for, like with the job system? Do we go farm clay? Do we go farm saltstone in the salt caves or something like that, where we can get 99 a day or something? So I just feel like there's a lot of stuff we still don't know, and that's kind of why I do this accumulation crap. Just like, I have so much, because, you know, armors, like, think about it that way. You know, I already went through over 100 pine planks crafting the stuff that I crafted. There's just a couple of weapons. I haven't even been able to enchant them. I haven't been able to extract the runes on them to maybe test them on a bunch of different weapons. I'm already out of everything I have for 200 hours. You know, 200 hours of grind, and you got 99 craft leather plus 35. Well, 2 or 3 armors might need 50, 60 pieces. And now I'm just out of everything after hundreds of hours, because I thought I would never need more than 99. I'm pretty sure I will over the time and whatever. Now, early access, again, that it doesn't really matter because it's going to be wiped in the end. But I'm thinking long term, like, what if we have this for a while? I like playing the game. I'd like to test a lot of stuff. And if I can get it all, then we have a chance to actually look at every single piece of armor, every weapon, every rune in the game eventually. Just by saving materials to test all of it and get that personal experience. It's one thing to watch a YouTube video of somebody throwing knives that do 1,000 damage, but it'd be fun to maybe try a build of my own where I throw knives for 1,000 damage and see how that feels. Like maybe that could be fun. Like I just watching it is one thing, but playing it is another. I'd like to get that. So I guess we'll just dump all the extras into here now. I forgot I never dumped this stuff out. Alright, so we're gonna have to go through. This is my game. This is my game, devs. This is my end game. Inventory. I gotta go through all these weapons, check their values, swap them out, get their runes, put them into their runes box so that we can test them later, try them on builds, try them on, you know. Plague Burst, I might like it. Plague Launch, I don't know. I got to get 2 or 3 of them to test on 2 or 3 different weapons, on two or three different builds, and 2 or 3 different playstyles. Just maybe I could figure something out there. But I need it. I need all this shit. Yeah, so we're gonna have to figure something out here. I guess I'll take the shields out for now. That's an easy one. I'll put the 21s in here. Guess we can, yeah, maybe just at least sort the weapons. So it's fun. I love looting. I love, yeah. I love having storage. I love having, I don't mind doing all this, but the coming back to it all the time. So if I had a 200 space inventory, I'd still do this chest stuff. I don't mind that. Just don't want to come back to my chest house every 13 seconds. That's all, devs. That's all I'm saying. Give me a chest and it's like shields, bows, weapons, like, you know, all consumables, all resources, period. Forever and ever. We had a resource, it goes in there and it fits, and you never have to worry about running out of space in your resource box for resources. No matter how many resources you pick up. Armors, you want to save 1,000 of the same armor? Here's your armor chest. It holds armors. How many? Armors. If someone's going to save 1,000 plus armors, well, maybe we shouldn't have put in 1,000 armors into our game. So, yeah. RNG sucks. Alright, we take it to blue, and we take it to blue, and we take it to white, and we take it to common, we take it to... Oh, I ain't got no space to take it to. And we take it a white one, and then we take it a blue one, and that's not the blue one I need to take, I need to take it this blue one. See, we do get to this point too now, where a lot of my stuff is actually turning out to be maxed. 8. Purple. Hmm. So I have a better blue and purple. Blue or purple wouldn't. Was it the Sangli? Oh, so we got our last... Nice. We got our purple. Boom. I just gotta get a regular one of those, a purple one of these, a regular one of these, which I could buy from the store, but I'd rather find one in the world. And then that's... Yeah, and then a purple one of these, and that's it. Let's have all the wands finished and complete. And again, the idea behind saving all this stuff is just to see if they change anything up before they wipe us. So some armor, some weapons, like the blue enchants, some blue enchantments don't come on the purple. So I have some things that I'd like to switch. Like pants, for instance, get movement speed on blue, but they don't get it on purple. So purple does have stuff that's overall better for the build, but if I'm just making a movement speed build anyway, I want to focus on that. So I want a blue pair of pants too that I can mess around with, re-enchant, or re-roll the enchants that that are on it, maybe for a different build, or change the gem. So when we get all that stuff, it'll be much easier for me to just jump around to all this stuff and test it without the worry of like slotting a gem in and then it being locked to that build. Rolling my enchants on this, exalting the gear, and then every time I reroll, I gotta re-exalt, reroll, re-exalt, reroll, re-exalt, reroll. Like, so I like that we can exalt the gear, but it does kind of suck that if I re-roll it, now everything after that it has to be re-exalted. So it would kind of be nice if I could just get to the point where I get the 5 enchantments on it, I get them exalted, and now I can just swap through the rolls. I guess I would be okay with that RNG. But to have to redo the exaltation again too, so if I want to just test one other stat here, re-exalt, one other stat, re-exalt, like just let me do the one basic thing and just re-roll it, or re-enchant because I don't have one in blue, or a regular one, so I just want to take this back down to a mastercraft build and try that for now. And then once I get the regular one that's better, okay, well, I'm going to put this back up to a purple enchant. We'll get that going until I can find a better one and swap them out and play the RNG of that you have in the game, which is the cost, gain, and weight. So I'm fine with some RNG in there because it's not too much of a factor. Just maybe simplify some of the things in end games so that you do that grind, that farm to the end, but then you're kind of done with it there. Something where you can just keep that weapon and never have to worry about it being something for a certain build. You could just change it when you want or something. We'll see what they do. Click. Evening Star. Try these out. I haven't tried the new scythe yet. We're almost there. Almost there. We'll be testing runes tomorrow. That's everything from that. Grabbed all of them. Want to make sure didn't leave any behind. All right. Do the weapons for now.
I guarantee.
This is interfering.
Go again by some.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
I felt
Radiant Star purple. Thor Griffin in purple. Wooden, any enchant, doesn't matter. And Evening Star in purple. Go ahead and sell the Radiant. Keep the best wooden. Was I saving? No. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Dragonfly kick. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep collecting those, like I said. I don't have not one of these. Advancing Flurry? That's my first one. Wow. No, I got Crushing Flurry. I know I got Slashing Flurry. That's a new one. I gotta put that away. Climbers pick, Fire Throw. Actually, we'll keep the Fire Throw. I like the throw stuff. I'm gonna test that again. Maybe I can find a better avenue for it. Hard Strike. 2. Step. Rust, we got Air Dodge. First Air Dodge. Wait, is this a new... Okay, so it's not. That might be. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm getting that mixed up, huh? Swirl is not what I... Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Here we go. This is why I like these Google Sheets, man. Much easier to figure out my data. I don't know why sometimes they just don't use technology. Okay, there it is. There it is. That's what I need to find. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Oh, and then we got the crushes as well. That'd be for twos. Okay, so we got some good data here. Might be able to...
Why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze? Greeting.
Yeah, I guess that would be... All right. I've got
Life.
to keep it moving on. Oh. Do 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 do. Grab that one. Plague swirl. Where is it at? Oh, I see why. Did mark it down, but it kind of has a fault to it. Um, okay. Yeah, okay. I do remember why. So it's good, but this is why I gotta test again, because I don't know if a lot of this stuff is just bugged. Some abilities in this game used to kind of do nothing. Like some of them would just like they would attack, but not really, you know. So I do have to go back through. This is one of those like this is a move that just sometimes it didn't work. Just did nothing to enemies. I don't know if that was a weird bug from the past or so I definitely want to take another one of these. That's right. I did forget. Better purple now. Career. My first one. Woohoo. 200 plus hours. Plus 200 hours. First rusty Kofesh of the game. Now I just need to get the purple one, the regular one, couple for rune testing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900 more hours. We should be able to test that weapon. That one. Just this one. Like, it just sounds funny. Come on, guys. Let's get to stepping. Two-handed. With the big ball. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Just need the purple for this bad motherfucker. Did I not? Wait. Do I not have a Mangler's harness at all? I don't have this at all, huh? Wait. Okay. Oh, you're Messing with me. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. So that's the first one of those. They took care. Okay. Base for another 3 though. Could take one here. The 1 box. This was the cell one, right? 5. Sorry. Stop climbing the furniture. Stop. And 21. Garbage. Alright, so we just got 1 enchant. Get back out there.
Fresh
I'm
wind
being
in every
punished for my enterprising spirit.
Almost time for Finley, too.
I felt
Doesn't matter what it is. Sell the worst one. Go back up. Man, this is a little rough. Let me look at these bounties again. One of these had the rusty, yeah. I want to grab this too. So we're going to the Black Trench. And is this Mangler's as well? We just got that. See? So today is like this is the first time I get this armor, and then we got a bounty for it and a drop for it. It's almost as if the new day, it's now a new, you can get new armor somewhere. So again, it feels like the system, everything's here to do what we need to get done so that we have a means to an end for everything. Weapons, grind, enchantments, jewels, gems, whatever. Like, it's just funny that, again, first time I got this armor, I got it in a bounty and a drop. First time I got this weapon, I got it in a drop, but now I also have it in a bounty. This is the second time I'm getting this one. And I got the first one of these I got at the beginning of the game. So it just seems like sometimes they're like, yeah, just give him that, give him that. Give him. No new recipes. These are pretty much nothing. Parry, I don't have parry with my gloves, so I'll have to remove that. Alright, so we'll go to Black Trench for the bounty. And Pestilence, I guess, too.
Don't think I know you.
Something's off. Can you smell it? Their specimens must be preserved.
Ooh. 100% focus loss on focus use. And so I guess, yeah, just no saving. That's all that means. As soon as I get enough to use it, use it. As soon as I press, I'm like, fuck. Like, it was just a dumb little, like, oh, I'm gonna use all my focus on a blink. Like, no, I didn't really. I really should have not joked myself into doing that. Oh, that's good stuff. What up, Gore? Oh, we're on the grind, man. It's a heavy one. Just trying to collect more armor, more weapons, more runes. We're gonna be doing some rune testing tomorrow. We'll start one-handed rune testing. I think I could probably get a lot more. Yeah, we'll definitely start one-handed rune testing tomorrow, but I should be able to get a lot of the runes set up for testing. I just got to group them all together and get the weapons ready, extract the default rune, add the new ones, start testing. Feel that can't ever land on a build, sadly. I'm all over. Yeah, I collect everything. That's why I'm on the same build for so long. And the armor sets that I do want to run, I still don't have complete sets for, so I'd rather not build them. And we're still waiting on gem extraction, which is going to really help out the builds because I can re-roll the enchantments. I can, you know, re-exalt whatever, but I can't remove the gem from a build. Right now, trying to get a new set of armor that I want to run to then test it just one gem placement difference is not really good. Not efficient. Yeah, don't worry about being timed out either. Just tackling a lot of bots lately. Like magic, but having to be in melee range ruins it for me. I'm a fan of the scythe, but don't know how to build them right. Ruins it for me. I'm a fan of this. Oh, there's Avenue. Okay. I mean, the scythe will most likely be my second-hand weapon that I'm trying to use for certain situations. So, to me, it really comes because there's only what 3 scythe in the game. I only have 3 scythes, so I can't even tell you if there's really more. I think there are more. Just gotta get them. RNG, baby. But there's a lot of good that comes with the scythe. It's more situational than a main. Like, I don't main 2 hands for a reason. They're good. I just haven't found an avenue that fills the slot of what I have right now with this one-handed. I am trying to find that. Didn't know scythe and freeze seems to work well together. I have 2 of the scythes. Hope and Wicked are them. And then there is Scythe of the Wretches. Yeah, that's like the original Scythe in the game. Scythe of the Wretches. Yeah, Scythe are awesome. I haven't tried the 2 new ones yet, but I've always liked them, so I'm hoping that they have a good moveset tied to them, and if they do, we should be able to have some fun. Well, that's I forgot again. I gotta remember to save my focus to repair. Thought about a wand shield build, but don't know how that would work either. Yeah, wand is another thing. So my quality life build, I think, if everything works out, again, a lot of testing still involved, It'll be a one-handed main with a two-handed situational and a wand for situation. But yeah, I think for now I'm still just stuck to maining one hand. It just fills in all the gaps, man. It's just really good. I don't need a ton of damage. I don't need, like, it's the most universal weapon that I have in the game, so I'd like to main a wand, but I haven't really found a good avenue for that other than cheating or using exploits or using things that I know for a fact are going to get taken away. So I am trying to focus more on builds that don't require so much to be good, because I'm pretty sure they're going to be nerfing and removing a lot of these crazier wand builds, magic builds. Now, they're still going to allow them to be capable of being built, just not in the way people are doing it right now, which is a no thought process situation. Like, people are just... The shit people are creating with some of these builds is insane, but it's no doubt it's broken. Like, there's no question. No question. It's not intended to work that way. Doesn't help I can't parry for shit. I don't even have parry on my system right now. Parry disabled. Yeah, I still can't parry in this game. Consistently, but it's mostly just the game. I'm not too worried about it. Like, the parry system is probably good, but I'm not a good person to test it because my game doesn't run smooth. So when I'm fighting an enemy, I go anywhere from 60, 70 frames all the way down to 20. So trying to time, you know, get a muscle memory to timing in this game for parry is a no-go. The game just doesn't run smooth on my system for me to incorporate parry into my game, into my playstyle. But that's what's great about this game. You don't need parry. You don't need block. You don't need dodge. Oh, I don't like the dodge. You don't have to. There's a way to get around it. It's so great. So much diversity in this game. And it's not disgusting diversity either. It's actually good diversity. Yeah, all shields can parry. Like my big shield.
You are but an echo.
Big shield. No, yeah, there's no auto. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, auto parry. Maybe with like a 30-second cooldown. Fuck, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Every 30 seconds I get a free parry. So long as it's a parry capable. Oh, that I'll be in for that. I'd be waiting on that cooldown every 30 seconds, or at least one parry per boss run. I'd be okay with that. Just getting one free parry I don't have to worry about. Hell yeah. Oh, well, that was fun. I can't climb out of here, you know. My character doesn't know how to pick himself up. I have the Stag of Embers fire staff that hits hard. There's a lot of great stuff in this game. That's what I mean. That's what's awesome about it. There's a lot of great stuff in the game. It just takes so darn long to get it all and test it all and see what you like. And it really is. It's an early access game that has already so much to offer. And it's gonna get better, and we're gonna get more stuff to do, more builds, more possibilities. Gameco. Gameco. Tainted is an effect in the game that stacks with there's the wand, and I think it's a shield. Or no, I'm sorry. Tainted is the corpse smeared blade. There's... Yeah, hold on. I think anyone's answered this directly yet. Yeah, I haven't tested all those things, but I'm pretty sure it's like a health. I was hoping to have the actual information here, but yep, even Discord doesn't have it. Yeah, I was trying to I wanted to get the information from the person that gives information, but I can't seem to find it. Alright, this guy is the leader. Yeah, I think it should say on the sword itself what it does. Yeah, sorry for not having it off the top of my head. Where's the boss? Alright, boss is up there. Yeah, there you go. I'm pretty sure it's not a lifesteal, but it works with something else that, like, when you're tainted or whatever, you get something as well. We went over... Damn. Cleared that fast. Did we get anything cool? We got the Claymore blueprint. Needed.
Hail to the king, baby.
Were we not able to do the bounties because we're in Pestilence, though? No, we still got it, right? No. Forest for the trees. The harvesters once felled trees and... That's true dudes. Alright, yeah, so it looks like I'm not going to be able to get that done. Forest for the trees. Forest for the trees. Oh, wait, maybe we gotta go to this spot. Yeah. Forgot about that spot. Making my way downtown. Wonder if I could still get through over here. They let me. You know what? We'll just... Oh, no. Oh, crap. All that focus gone. Keep meaning to use it for repair. Forgetting. The last side. Yeah, I'll show it to you when we get back. Yeah. If you're still here, I will show it to you. I got 3 of them. We're good now. I was trying to pick up loot. Wait a minute, can I? What if I jumped into the water as it's draining down? I don't think you're meant to get to the bottom here, but what if I just did that anyway? I hear an enemy, but where's he at? Down below here? There you are. Yeah, I think I want to try that. And drop the water and try jumping into the water before it fully goes down. Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay, so let's go try this. This, just in case I miss. Oh, jeez. Yep, I missed. Try again. Wanted to try and roll off, but it didn't let me roll. Let this come back up. Try again. Get it. Alright, you end up drowning. I almost got the loot, though. We almost got it. Alright, so you end up just drowning. And well, I guess I can't do that bounty either because the pestilence is up, so we're just gonna dip out. Maybe we'll come back and beat the boss so I can get that bounty done. I want those weapons. I still haven't grabbed my water. Okay, you wanted scythe. Scythe. So I think this is the one you don't have. You said hope and... Hope and wicked. Oh, so you have one I don't have. Hope and wicked? Soul you don't have? This one you don't have. Soul Thresher. Alright. A lot of people like Soul Thresher. Frenzied Cleave. Okay. Alright, here we go. Not the best play. I hate... I'm gonna move to my test area. Just so I can actually show you it. Oh, no. The burrow. Sorry. Next one. Next. Gotta go to our training grounds. Alright. So, yeah. Here's normal attacks. One, 2. 2, 3. Got our dodge attacks. It's the quick step dodge attack. Normal dodge. I don't think I'll be able to do heavy. Yeah, I won't be able to show heavy. Well, oh, almost. We got another plate. Something that weighs... I do not. Almost. We almost did it. But it'll pretty much be the same as normal. And then we got... Frenzied Cleave. I avoid heavy anyway. I think the heavies are pretty good with this. Really good. Actually, you know, let me try that. Not bad, not bad. Reap. I love Reap. Very nice. Unless the first hit breaks poise, sides just get rolled over. Yeah, there's, I mean, you know, there are means to make this, like, that's what's so great about this game, because I don't want to just be like, you can make the size way better. Like, where the scythes, it sounds funny saying that word, where the scythe does its best work is probably not probably not apparent to most people. But these things hold something very special to them. These are very special weapons in the game. Very special. I haven't gotten around to it. I'm definitely going to be running a scythe. We just got to get more stuff. I think I got like 2 more runes or something that I got to get for it. And then I got to get a purple version of them. So I don't have I'll figure out which one I want to run, of course. But right now I don't even think it really matters. Oh, I think I already know which one I'm going to run now. Oh, no, that's right. I can't. Right, I can't. What was this one? So this is the one I could run. All right. Okay, so this would end up being the one I could run. All right, hold on. Let me test this one real quick. So, okay, yeah. So this will be the one that I probably run. Just got to get... I think I still need a purple version of that. I actually don't remember if I did get one or not. I got a purple of this. I think I still need a purple version of this before we can get that build going. Yeah, there is no farming in the game right now. You can farm Crucible for uniques in there. And you could essentially farm like some bosses for the possibility of drops. But yeah, there's no direct farming for anything in the game. And since there's only, 2-3 scythe in the game, 4, maybe 4 scythe in the game, the possibility of seeing them is so low. Their drop rate is so low. It seems. And I just think that's because the chance of rolling them and then getting one is just crappy. Yeah, it's just a very unfortunate situation because I really like the scythe, but they just okay, so we do got it. So we can start the build. That's good to know. All right, so we will definitely be working on this soon. I got to get my wand ready. So actually, let me go ahead and look through all the wands to see what I need to be focused on. There's none? Oh, crap. So did they do that the same with these? I just maybe never really paid too close. I don't. Oh no. Okay, we might not be able to do this build. So I was hoping to do it with a wand, and it doesn't look like I can. So I'm gonna have to go into a deeper theory craft for this. Yeah, I just never got the stat requirements for this build figured out. Let me see what we have in each category. And I'll go from there. Gotcha somewhere. That's for fashion. These are my likes. But now I need... Okay. Oh no, but that's gonna require a change in the scythe too. Okay, so it would come down to just Hope Shorn that I could run. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might have an avenue here. Okay. So I need the purple version of this. All right, let me make this build off to the side here. Hmm. Oh, you sons of bitches. They changed the stats of the staffs as well. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to go over all the weapons again. They changed the stats on the weapons. These are not the same stat. Some of these are not the same stat real quick. Oh, man. Yep, I'm gonna have to go over the whole damn sheet of weapons again. So these are not matching my data from before Breach. Wands are new, so I don't have that data, but I didn't even... We're gonna have to go over every single weapon and see which ones fall into those categories again. Damn, dude. They changed way more than I thought. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go through these because they're not matching up completely. So these my old builds are gone. So then what is this one? What is... Had these were 26. Honed Frenzy. Alright. Yeah, they didn't really give an avenue for a multi-click. Like, it's here. I can kind of build it, but... So they killed... Okay, so yeah, I can do an Intelligence Faith build. And still manage to get what I'm looking for, but I do still need to get a the one-hand main weapon. a Hope Shorn Scythe, which is this one. I need this one in purple. And then I need the wand in purple. So either one of these or one of these. Not gonna... Damn. Yeah, they changed some of the weapon stats. So the weapons that I like aren't in the same categories anymore. So if I wanted to do an intelligence build, I can't use the same intelligence weapons. Or, well, faith or whatever. So, what has any of the other favorites changed or sirens? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through. I'm not gonna go through them now, but that's a little crappy. Yeah. Okay. Well, and we can't do the Black Shrine, so I guess we'll go back down to Lowland Meadows. I'm thinking maybe I just go clear Black Trench to get that bounty done. Yeah, let's just go do that. We're not going to be able to use focus much, but that's okay. Yeah, I want that bounty. I want those two weapons. The Rusty Khopesh and the whatever the club is. Risen Blade is a one-handed intelligence. No, I have a list of everything down. The problem is everything changed from before. So every weapon that I have for every build that I created might not be correct now, and I just found that out. So I can't use which one didn't work? One of these didn't have... One of the weapon builds I was going to use to try and fill this in, the stat requirements have changed. Oh, for the staff. They changed the staff. So my intelligence and faith builds for staff have changed. So now I have to figure out how I want to swap those around. So yeah, I'm just going to have to go over all the weapons to see what the stat requirements are again. Then we can go back over our builds and where we want them to be again. So I have favorites. I have everything written down of what I like. And I don't think many of the weapons in the game changed. So much so that they changed a bunch of movesets. I think they just maybe changed the requirements around so that they fit better into the categories they're supposed to be. And it just so happens to be one of the staff that I like. They changed the requirements on, so I can't use it for this build. Yeah, just a unfortunate situation. So we're gonna have to go over all the weapons. And this all will probably change again and again and again. Alright, yeah, nothing special. Nice. Nice. New ring, baby. Looks kind of shitty, but new ring, baby. Serendipity ring. Food healing is applied over time. Healing increased by 19. That bitch better go up to 80% on exaltation. 19%? That's garbage. That is absolute trash. That is a legendary ring. That better go up to 100% increase on healing. That better go up a lot. You're going to tell me I'm going to wear a ring for healing over time and it's only 20%? The fuck? I have healing. Wait, healing 20% right here. Done. Done. Garbage. Ring garbage. Like, dude, that can't be right. 20%, that better go up to like 80, 100, 150, 200% healing. It's over time. It's over time. And it's a ring slot. No way that's a good unique. Huh. My first impressions of that, not good. Okay, so now we got these two locations. Let's go get these bounties done.
Make a good show.
All right, we can go visit Finley too.
Chaos pays well.
Of course you would put it there when I skip it. I swear, man, they know me. They know me. They know. Like it didn't load it or something. I don't want to go that way. We go this way. Let me up. They fix this? Yeah, let me up. You know you want to. Oh, you're up top? Okay. I didn't see what the bounty was for. That was for the soldiers. What's up, big boy? Ah.
Your death is bought and
Oh, that's why I did that. Do 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 do. Do I want that chest? Do 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 do. I want that chest. I want that chest. Give me the chest. What is this? Oh, the plague. Oh, it's. Well, dude, you guys. Bro, you just walked into the water like a dumbass. When pigs fall, or when they drown. Stupid pig. Come on, climb up. It's okay, you can. You're allowed to. Climb up. Don't... What are you doing, bro? He's so afraid to climb sometimes. Scared. But bounties, yeah.
Do it.
Alright, we're full again. I gotta go see something for somebody real quick. Oh, I see what they're looking for. Maybe I just do that later. We'll just do weapons for now. I'll always do arm. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I don't want to have to do this so often. We'll stick to weapons when I'm doing this. Oh, bro. Those bounties done. Where were the other bounties? Get back down to lowlands, I guess. Go pick up more loot. Let me get something to drink. Let me take a short little break here. I appreciate everyone popping in. Let's go. Let's go ahead and max out here. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get these situated. Alright, BRB. so funny. Like, just like, I don't know how long I was on break for, but I'm just like, man, I feel like I've been on break for like 30 minutes, man. It takes so long to do stuff. I'll make a quick sandwich real quick. You know, let me use the bathroom. I'll grab my drink or whatever. Let me wash up. Let me look at, oh, 30 minutes or something goes by. What? I didn't even do anything yet. I hate taking breaks on stream because I always feel like people are just waiting here for like an hour and a half all the time. And this dude's always on break. Like, I do watch some people, man. They sit there for 8 hours, man. They don't move. They don't do nothing. Just we'll watch EG while I eat this sandwich real quick, and then we'll get back to the grind.
That would be kind of nutty if it was. Isn't there? I thought there was a ladder skip over there somewhere. Oh my god. Nah, it's... Yo, what up, Simplistic? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go to this one right here.
Slimplistic.
Slimpistic, oh yeah. Slimpistic. Oh. This is probably gonna go by super quick though. If he can land.
Damn. Oh. What? Nice build.
Easy dub, easy dub. Are my freaking... Oh, my resource. I spanked them, dude. Hell yeah. Too easy, man.
Intelligence
Guess we're gonna
build.
Get rid of the... It's because this build is absolutely ridiculous, dude. And we out this bitch. I should have killed that enemy right there.
You still can.
Better this.
Damn, he's getting the wand that I need.
It's 8:25.
Your faith stronger than a
Let's go check Finley on both of my realms now.
To know how bad the
I got Chuck Finley too.
Well, hold on. I have no room to put stuff.
I also have no room to put stuff.
Dude, freezing your enemies is actually insane.
True serum in its sacrament of all places.
Damn.
I'm almost done here.
Ooh, brother.
Eyes up. No strange ones.
On patrol.
On patrol.
Better here than outside Sacrament's Gate.
Yo, Simplistic, are you, did you stream already?
Felt
Oh, I got no plagued items from that. Oh, you're streaming now, eating a sandwich? That's funny. I'm over here eating wings off the side. We'll keep that one. Flavor? I think they're just Buffalo Mild from Wingstop. Yes, sir. So all this junk. Vegetable cake.
These garlic parmesan, right?
You could eat a bucket of garlic parmesan wings. I like garlic palm, dude, but they're to be honest, they're not my fave. I like spicy, or not. I mean, just they don't have to be like crazy spicy, but like just like a regular buffalo hot. I freaking love that.
A full belly's worth more than a full purse.
So what is that? Mushroom potato. Buffalo chicken sub? That sounds pretty good too.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, buffalo chicken sub does sound pretty nice. Instantly restores some damage. 14 of
And
these
my
bad
water's
boys.
somewhere.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Am I the only one smelling it? I guarantee. Shells full again by sunrise.
Ah, the savior returns.
6 torn sinews, bruh. Yaddy.
Fresh ways delivered every morning. The mainland church does not speak for God.
Jump in the meeting. Alright, Shadow.
Eyes up.
Sarah Marin was safe.
They walk past, blind, crumbling.
this is the jewel, son. By now.
What you got, my boy? Please give me the food recipe I need. Please. Oh my god. It's the one that I don't have, but it's not the one that I want. Mesh. One-handed one. Amber husk. 17 silver? God damn. He's got junk, man.
I miss home, but she don't.
Only wanted to study.
My
I should have been.
Alright, we're gonna go dump this loot off in my shack.
Dump
storage
it.
Shack, and then we're gonna go jump to our other realm real quick.
Ooh.
Why am I so tired?
That's endgame.
Dump the loot?
Oh.
Yeah, buddy.
See, like he's got all the chests too, man. Everyone wants to save all their good shit.
I'm not sure. I feel like I had one of these before, but maybe not. Two-handed greatsword. Okay. I think we need to put this up here. Let me see. Plate body armor. I'm pretty sure we already have 2 of those. Oh, we don't?
I hear conflicting stories, Reap, so unfortunately I haven't done my own testing to let you know what I believe it does, but on us, it prevents us from healing, and it prevents us, or not prevents us from healing, but it diminishes our healing, and stacks to do
Dude, I know you
more
hoard
and
loot
more
too, bro.
damage.
I saw you on one of your streams, dude.
So, I've also heard
shit
that
there.
plague is for staggers. So I have no idea. I thought electricity was for staggers, but you know, somebody said no, electricity is for chain lightning now. It's not meant for stagger. Like, so yeah, I don't know exactly what plague's doing. I know it's strong against armored enemies. I know that. That's the only test I've really done. Fighting any enemy with armor, a big guy with armor, like a knight or whatever, it seems like they take
Bro,
more
can I
plague
please
damage
just
than
get
the
food
other
recipe I
elements.
want?
And I think, yeah, I think Siren take more damage to cold. So I know that they want to add factions to the game. We kind of already see that now in Marin Woods with Torn Crawlers fighting the birds in that area. So there seems to be like there's going to be, you know, the elements that counteract each other.
Yeah, I can't seem to find it.
So there might be a possibility where you fight a certain enemy and it just does no fire damage with your fire weapon. Like I could see something like that. Like this dude's immune to fire, but my fire should do some damage. No, he's immune. His resistance is immune. That's what it is. What's the value? Immune. It does nothing. But doesn't it do physical? No, it's an elemental weapon now. It's not a sword of metal. It's a sword of fire. It only does fire. So he's immune to fire. It can't hurt him. There's no physical. So I get the idea. We're literally transferring our weapons into elemental forms. They are no longer physical things. Which is cool. I like the idea of like a soft weapon in the idea of an element. You hit the enemy with this, you know, I'm just thinking like if I hit somebody with, you know, a fire sword, it wouldn't
How many do I even have?
hurt, you know, like physically. It would just like, okay, it burned me, and then the fire might still be on me, but they could put it out too. You know, because fire needs fuel and it needs. So I could see reason for it to be like it's a soft weapon, so the physicality is gone. I get it. It's just an element now. I can hit somebody with high pressured air and it could hurt you, but it's not a physical attack anymore. So if I don't hit you with enough air, it's not going to do anything. Or if you're strong enough to, you know, resist the air because it's not anything physical, then yeah, you resist it. You're aerodynamic. I miss you. I feel weak when I use it. I mean, all elements, right? Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, Plague. I would probably say Plague isn't the way to go right now because everything seems to deal Plague themselves. So I would assume that most things that we're fighting, you know, Echo Knight, Pestilence, the False Harbingers, all the False Knights and everything, they're all Plague based. Unless you see them glowing with an electric weapon or something like that, I'm pretty sure most of the creatures we're fighting are plagued creatures. Especially in the Pestilence. Like, I feel like Pestilence is plague. It's just you're fighting everything plagued. So you want to use an element that would go against that, which might be electric, cold, I don't know. I don't know what they think elements go against each other. Because I always had that idea with, like, was it in Pokemon? It was, grass was strong against water.
I'm gonna keep that elevator at the
So
top.
you would think, oh, you know, I'll just use, you know, yeah, right? It was grass. I think, or what? No, maybe it was rock?
We need to go check.
Now I actually don't remember. But it's not like counteracting the element of what it is. Like, you don't counteract cold with fire because then fire would counteract cold with fire. Like, it wouldn't make sense. So, yeah. I don't know what they think overlaps. Now, I can tell you the order of operations. Alright, I'm going to get back to the grind. So, the order of operations right now... is fire, electric, cold, plague. So essentially, fire is the strongest, quote unquote, then electric, then cold, then plague. So if you look at the order of operations, just that to me would tell me plague does the least. Because if the elements can be overwritten by each other, then to me that means that plague is probably the weakest. So yeah, fire, electric, cold, and then plague. But they're also situational too, like electric could be good for crucible and crowd control and things like that because of chain lightning. Fire is good for damaging when you can't do a lot of damage. I don't know if damage over time procs focus gain or healing or anything like that. So that's testing we would have to figure out as well. Every time I test plague, I never understand what it does. That's why I want to know what plague does, because I don't understand what element, the element at all. Anything else is easy to understand. To me, like, yeah, the way I've always seen it is that plague is what increases weakness. So it encompasses weaknesses. So if the enemy, you know, has armor, now they have less armor. If the enemy heals or whatever, now their healing is less. So it feels like it's something that just takes their weakness, or takes their strength and makes it a weakness. Like that, it could also be that. So that's why you're like, I don't know what it's doing, because every monster, every creature you fight, it has a specific weakness. You know, like armored guys have high armor, they have high poise. So maybe plaguing armored guys makes dealing poise damage easier. You know, but and you know, an enemy that can hit you that might have lifesteal, because you know, I don't know everything just yet, or one that heals, let's say. Those enemies that like to drink and heal, if you plague them, that heal's not going to heal them for as much. So it could be something like that. So yeah, just, you know, keep testing. Let me know if you notice anything, and I'm getting there. We're almost there. So I'll probably get the runes set up tomorrow. Weapons set up tonight. Start doing some preliminary one-hand testing. I think we should be able to get almost everything done.
Greetings.
Just yeah, we'll test it. I think I'm going to test it on a boss. It might be the easiest way to do it. But this way I can ensure he lives. I could just easily die to restart the test. It's where my music constantly cuts out. Like I have no music again. Wish music would keep playing. It gets too quiet in this game.
Life.
People just guessing what it does. Alright, let's see if I could.
I've scoured the realms, so you don't have.
The mainland church does not speak for God.
I'll grab a weapon real quick. These should be good for testing real quick. We'll see though. I don't know. Could be wrong. Wand. Do you? Do you lose damage just getting hit? Like, I don't think I died recently. All my stuff's hurt though. Yeah. Do you just take damage just for playing? Like literally just for getting hit? We're gonna pay attention to this. What? Wrong weapon. Up to 100, right? Pay attention to that. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good. Go Lowland Meadows.
What's this then?
Let's see what we can do here. You are not who I wanted to fight. Sorry. Wasn't sure.
No rest.
Solidifying the idea, sorry.
You are but an echo.
All seven are born dead. All will be unspoken. No rest. All seven are born dead. The voices whisper of your end. Soon all will be quiet. You are but an echo. You are but an echo. The voices whisper of your end. The voices whisper of your end. The voices whisper of your end. You are but an echo. You are but an echo. The voices whisper of your end. Soon all will be quiet. You are but an echo. Hush. Soon all will be quiet. You are but an echo. All will be unspoken. All Serim are born dead. Hey?
That was a far drive. I didn't realize how far that was. That's not far. I guess when he falls back, it... Alright, well, let me see if I could do it with this guy.
You are but an echo. You are but an echo.
Nope. Not doing this. Nope. Where are you going? Where are you going? Fighting a rat. Trying to fight a witch here. Oh, maybe the rat was more important. Didn't even see the rat. You know how I could tell I didn't see the rat? Because I wasn't aiming for it. I wasn't trying to walk towards that. What? Come on, devs. Get that targeting soup. Huh. Come on, guys. Can't believe you would release a game like this. Oh my god. Yeah, so no immediate... I mean, I get what it does for me. I need more testing, and unfortunately I didn't bring oils because I thought this weapon was going to do more, but that's alright. I need to test a little bit. Just without somebody shooting at me. Screaming. Oh, now you're stuck. Oh, let me cut this tree down for you. I'm gonna go over here until you get unstuck. Yeah, you come over here. Get him into his own shit. By nothing. Always when you're testing their stupid shit. Always when you're testing their stupid shit. This is why developers need to create a place where we can test things like they do and shit.
Unspoken. All Serim are born dead. The voices whisper of your end.
You guys do.
All will be quiet. You are but an echo. No rest.
Will you do something else? Damn. What am I getting hit with? What? Why was I getting hit?
No rest.
He still hit the tree with an invisible projectile. Really is amazing how some of this testing can go. I'm just trying to test something and nearly dying. Just testing. This is why devs create God mode. Like, dude, man, I'm trying to test this for like 3, 4, 5 hours, and I have to let the guy hit me. Oh, you did hit me. All right.
The voices whisper of your end. All will be unspoken. Soon all will be quiet. All will be unspoken.
Boring. Like this is the like, dude, man. It'll always be amazing to me that somebody is out there designing frustration. Somebody's out there, okay, no, this isn't annoying enough. No, this isn't stupid enough. No, no, people are gonna like that. We're trying to create something people hate. No, Jimmy, listen, you're a good guy. I know, but I'm paying you to create frustration and negativity. You need to do better. Or, I mean, do worse. You keep making stuff that people are gonna like. I'm trying to pay you to create stuff that's supposed to make people mad.
All Sarah are born dead. You are but an echo.
First thing he fucking does.
Soon all will be quiet.
I just get really far away because your hitbox for that is trash bags. You are but an echo. I will shoot something that's going to hit you from 9 miles away. Alright. So let's do this. Do your rush thing.
All will be unspoken.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to do something that actually does something more than what it does now. Damn. Off stuff sucks. Grab some oils, and that'll be a better test. I'm just not doing enough to actually build it up. It's just taking way too long. Like, alright, let me do one or two of the... Okay, I'm dead. Alright, whatever. Alright, try again. Was I doing cold damage to him?
All Serim are born dead. The voices whisper the red. Hey!
Come on. I'm trying to fucking test and you're gonna do this to me? Fucking freeze me now? All this time I'm trying to fucking do this test? The whole fucking time. Never, 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 never. Finally get it done. Boom, you're frozen. Sorry. Test over. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god, dude. I swear this is programmed into the nature of games. Oh, you did something different. We did something different. Fuck you. Fuck you. You did nothing for 20 minutes. Me standing around hitting you regular. I go in with plague. All of a sudden you're fucking freezing cold. Poof, doing all this crazy shit. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I literally change up. You completely change up. Bullshit. Code some error into your AI. Oops, didn't do my power up this time. No, they just always scale to everything you do. As soon as I go into plague oil, now all of a sudden this fucker's freezing me and doing cold shit. Get the hell out of here with this stuff. Stop this crap. Every time I can see how fucking predictive your programming is. It's so annoying, devs. It's so annoying. Fight the guy for 20 minutes. No oil. Nothing. Fine. Nothing. I put oil on my shit. Now he's doing cold damage. He's freezing me. Get the fuck out of here with this shit. I do something different. Now the enemy's doing something different. No. Figure out what the hell you want your enemies to do, your AI to do, and have them do it within a structure, a system that repeats or shuffles or has some error coded into it. So maybe sometimes they don't do it, sometimes they do it twice. No, you're going to do, oh, what's the player doing? Let's also do that too. Oh, what's the player doing? Oh, let's also do that too. Fuck, dude. Can I not prove this any more than literally just going to the devs and being like, tell me you guys are not just listening to what I'm doing and then counteracting that with exactly the opposite thing. Oh, he's trying to test plague. Let's freeze him. Really? What about the 20 minutes where I wasn't using plague? No freezing? Why did the night not freeze me then? Oh, I know, because I wasn't using oils. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, man. It's just like, I don't make games, but man, if I made AI this fucking stupid, I would like, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I'll fight an enemy the same way 20 times in a row. As soon as I change, they immediately change too. Get the hell out of here with this crap. It's so easy to prove. So easy to prove. I did nothing to this dude for 20 minutes. When did I freeze? When did you see me freeze ever? As soon as I put an oil on my weapon, all of a sudden I'm freezing now. Frozen, cold. Stop it. Just stop what you are doing and think about it for a second. Oh, we need to scale it. We need to do that. No, what you need to do is create a better system of scale. Not just, oh, well, you did oil, we do oil. You did a bomb, we throw bombs. You got a ranged weapon, now everyone's got ranged weapons. What are you doing? What is this? What is this mindset that developers have? You got stronger, so did the enemy. Ugh. Oh my god, what is the point of leveling up if every time I do more damage, the enemy can take more damage? I started out doing 3 attacks, 4 or 5 attacks to kill an enemy. I'm in endgame still doing 3, 4, 5 attacks to kill an enemy. Nothing has changed. Oh, your numbers are bigger, but the amount of damage I do doesn't matter when it's still the same amount of work. When everything just scales to be the exact same damn thing the whole time you play the game. Stop it. Stop it. It gets so annoying, man. It gets so annoying when you could just see what devs are doing, and I don't even have to code. I don't have to know anything about coding to see what you guys are doing. Because all I have to do is play for 20 minutes one way and change the way I play, and I can immediately show you your AI changes everything they do too. What are you doing? What are you doing? Either do something, stick to it, or don't do this fumble around RNG garbage. Like, it's just, I don't like it, man. I'm trying to test something, and now he's freezing me every 3 seconds. Every 3 seconds. Like, what are you talking about? We were just fine for 20 minutes.
The voices whisper of your end.
Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, guys. It's too easy to see. Just too easy to see.
No rest.
I'm not getting an immediate idea. Yeah. I'll forego it for now. It doesn't, it procs, but it doesn't seem to, like, make anything immediately noticeable in my test. But it's not really for us to be testing either. It's what devs pay people for. We're here to play it. We should be enjoying, you know. I shouldn't be questioning this stuff. They should go, okay, we're adding Plague into the game. Okay, what's Plague? Boom. Also into the game. It's literally the next thing you do. Hey guys, what are we working on? Oh, we're adding a we're adding a new element today. Fire. Okay, what's fire do? It's damage over time. Okay, that's in the game. If you're putting it in the game, tell us. I don't understand the idea of, well, it's early access, so we'll tell you everything later. But you've already done it. Fire does this on this with this. Plague does this on this with this. It's like, it's literally, you coded it into the game. Couldn't figure out how to text that shit in there. Ah, man, where do we put text? Where do we put text, guys? I don't know. Where do we put where do we put text? Where do we put knowledge and information for the player to assess what's going on in the game? I don't know. It's just, it amazes me the amount of work that goes into games, and then they're just like, we totally forgot to tell people what it is. Oh, shit. We just assume based on real life stuff. Oh, wait, it's a fantasy game. You can't take real life stuff, but you guys did. This is the problem with game developers, is they choose when and how they want to explain things and define things. Oh, well, strength doesn't always mean strength. Well, in your game, you know, because you don't think strength means strength. So it's like, it's trying to figure out what the devs think plague means. Because plague in any other sense of the word, facet, whatever, doesn't matter. Because it's games, it's fantasy. Yeah, no, that's true. But also, don't need to be that stupid with stuff. Like, you know, like, well, you know, it's up for you to figure it out. Okay, you could just make it something really dumb, and players would never figure it out based on any experience of the knowledge of what you think plague means. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it could be something stupid. Plague means they'll catch grenades now. Who the fuck is testing if I plague an enemy and then throw a grenade, they catches it? Like, is someone testing that? Oh, when you plague an enemy, you can no longer mine ore in the nearby area. Like, what? It could be anything. I can make plague anything. It's a fantasy world. It's not that hard. So when you go down that road of, well, because it's a fantasy game, you can't take real life ideas and expect that to correlate into the game, or, you know, relate into, but here's the problem. You're doing that and then saying it's not. I'm taking previous data, you're taking previous data, and then just saying it. Oh, well, no, fire is actually, it freezes enemies. Sure, in your game, I guess I'll learn to do that. But if you're going to do that, and then just, like, make me guess, like, oh, yeah, what's plague do? Well, hopefully you guys could figure it out. I could just make it be, oh, the enemy can't retreat anymore. To which, how often do you see the enemy retreat in the game anyway? It could be something like that. And you're just like, but no one retreats from the enemy. Like, the enemy, you know, that you could just make it whatever you want. So the leave it up to the players to figure out. No, you've already figured this out. You figured it out before you started coding the game. What is plague? Hey guys, what do you guys think plague is? What do you think plague is? Okay, let's write it on the whiteboard. Okay, let's get to coding. Let's get to programming. Let's get to 3D modeling. Let's get, okay, we figured out the text. We figured out the brainstorming. Do we add that into the game? No. Well, why wouldn't we? We are, it's just weird to go do all of this and then to still be like, oh, we forgot to tell people what things do. Hey, play our game. All right, how do I play? Figure it out. You made a game, though. What do you... Oh, it's early access, though. Early access to what? Understanding basic fundamental... Like, you just... I don't mind testing how good it is, but can you give me a basic understanding? I don't... It does plague damage. Cool. And that is... So it's completely right. Like, we do all this testing as gamers nowadays, man. We should be getting fucking paid. There should be some sort of like, hey, if you're gonna go into early access, you do have to hire at least 50% of the people streaming your game. Like, hey, if you don't, you know, if you're not gonna pay people to test, you better get to testing yourself, then, motherfuckers. Like, I don't know. Like, again, pay to, you know, we can go down this road, pay $40. Because everyone will say, well, you know, you don't have to pay the money. Like, no, that's true, but it is a funny situation we're in where we can do this. And there's an argument for it. I get it. I completely understand it. It's early access. You don't know what you're going to get. No, I totally get that. And we're still in this world of no matter who you are, no matter how long you've been working on games, who you've worked for, Blizzard, Capcom, it doesn't matter how long I've been working on games for 30 years, 40 years, I've been making sense of Atari, blah, 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 blah. You're still allowed to just have an completely open idea as to what your game should be, where it is, where it's not, where it can be, where it's not going, if it can get there, if it won't get there. Like, it's just, there is absolutely no staple to gaming. You buy it, it doesn't matter what the devs do or not. Absolutely doesn't matter. 100%. I bought the game. It's out there. They sold it. They got me to buy the product. If they just stopped working on it, it wouldn't matter at all. It wouldn't. They could literally make another game, and if the game's good, the idea would be someone's gonna buy it. There's enough people out there. Like, it's a really good, really good thing to think about. Like, if you're good at what you do, you know, spend a few years, make some money, get out of there, don't have to work on it anymore, go do another one, make a little bit of money. Like, not saying that's what they're doing, but it's just, it's so painful to go through this process over and over again and not see something evolve into a better situation, you know? All right, let me catch up on you. All right. Why am I on the hunt for the broken shit? To beat enemy AI presets, you and the plague? It's the same with the dodge stance. I'm like, really, game, really? Trying to figure out what plague does exactly without guesswork. Yeah. I knew what the plague zones were in January, day one player. What they used to do back then was erase the map and some areas had higher level enemies. Oh, yeah, no, we're just talking about, yeah, I'm talking about plague oil and what it does, plague damage. Like, what it actually does. So, you know, you could assess other things, like when applied to your weapon, infuse it with plague damage. Okay, what is plague damage? Infuse it with plague damage. Cool. infuse it with fire damage. Okay, well, I know what fire does in real life. It burns, it hurts, it hurts. Like, it really hurts. It does damage. I get that. It burns, it melts, it can melt armor, it can, like, it has all these cool things that it can do. So I could take real life understanding of what fire is and apply it to the game and go, okay, well, it at least does something like this. And in the game, yeah, it seems to do that. It sets people on fire. Yep, fire sets people on fire. Yep, it hurts over time. Yep, it hurts. Yep, it does a lot of damage. Yep, it shows flames. Yep, like, all these things matter. And then you get the plague and you're like, what the fuck's plague? Is it a poison? Is it toxin? Is it charisma? You're plagued with yeah, like, what do you think plague means? It doesn't have a 100%. This is all it is, because then we're also in game fantasy world where plague could mean anything. It makes all other elements stronger. It makes your character faster by 0.001%. Like, there's so many things you could just apply to it because you can. So yeah, maybe we just abandon this idea of even trying to test it, because not even the devs want us to know. So if the devs wanted us to know and test the actual ideas of everything, they would just tell us, you know, because everything else is real world. Do you have to tell me what attack does? No. Because I apply real world logic to that. Okay, well, in the real world, what does attack mean? You know, it usually means to go at someone, to, you know, forcefully do something, attack, you know, create hurt, create damage, create some sort of force on something. Attack, I get it. Stamina, I understand that as well. How much stamina you got? Gym class, it taught me about my stamina. Cost, well, yeah, I learned that in, you know, in my economics class, what cost is, and, you know, how much like, I get that. Decrease, I know what decrease is. Buy, I've learned those words. I understand buy me. Like, these things are all real world stuff, but you start bringing in that fantasy, and you're just, oh, well, attack actually means, well, when you're in the air, because my understanding is an attack is something that has to be, you know, in the air, because then you'd be like, okay, well, then this game's busted. So it really is, like, it's one of those things, it doesn't come off as easy to understand. It should. It's a game. You make the game hard to get through, but hard to understand should not be the... Oh, what? What are we doing wrong now?
Soon all will be quiet.
I was like, wait a minute. Should be doing... Now we're doing more damage. What did I do? I didn't change anything. Now we're doing more damage.
You are but an echo.
How am I doing more damage? Yeah, we're doing 20%. Whoa. Why are we doing so much more damage? We went from 68 to 85. We went from 20 on a block to 25. That's like a 20% gain. Yeah, it's like a 20-30% gain on damage. What did I do? We didn't change anything. I'm still using the same weapon. See? We didn't do any. I didn't do anything. Now he's taking more damage. What happened? What's going on, devs? Same area. Still pestilence. Same intensity. Didn't change anything. Just left, came back. Now I'm doing more damage. Did I miss something? Was it? It can't be my food. My food gives me more health. 15 health. Let's try this again. And to do a test here, you know. Now we do more damage? Why are we doing more? Now this does 58, and now this does 94. This does 80, 85. Interesting. We are now just doing more damage, period. We did nothing.
The voices whisper.
Don't fall off.
You are but an echo.
Yeah, just wait for him to heal.
All will be unspoken. No rest.
Good now.
You are but an echo.
I don't see anything related to what I would hope from it. So I think it's okay to say that yeah, Plague at this moment doesn't seem to be doing anything of importance. So it might do something. It might do something. But what's important to me, it ain't doing, so ain't no reason to use it in my opinion. I like Plague, but doesn't seem to be doing anything to help me.
You are but an echo. The voices whisper of your end.
Back over here, please. Now we're doing even less damage. What is going on here? Now I'm doing less damage. So I'm not cold, I'm not frozen. Hold on. 86. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. So now hit me. Hit me. Okay. Alright. I was trying to say, like, is it this? Maybe it's that? Hold up. Let me test this again.
All Serim are born dead.
Alright, well, I tried to test it. Let me test it again. No, not the freeze. I need the plague stuff, please.
You are but an echo.
Yeah, that'll work. Nope. I don't know. Yeah, I don't,
Whisper of your end.
I don't see it.
All Serim are born dead.
Right. Well, you took too long, sir.
The voices.
Yeah, I'm not actively seeing something that would make me... Yeah, I don't know why our damage fluctuated. We went up about 20 or 30% damage doing nothing. Fighting the same guy. I can't even... I don't even know what to fathom from that. We went from 68 to 86 damage. We went from doing 20 on his shield to doing 25. we went up 25% damage. How, from what? All we did was leave the area and come back. Yeah, there does seem to be, you know, it's just like the Crucible. Sometimes you play Crucible, you fight an enemy, takes 2 hits to kill him, 3 hits to kill him. Next time you go in Crucible, takes 9, 12 hits to kill. Well, what happened? I didn't change my build. All I did was leave Crucible, come back in, and now the enemies are 9 times stronger. That's a big math issue. Like that's, yeah. So, I mean, I know that they said the Crucible's bugged, and sometimes it's whatever they said, like, you're able to get more traces, more echoes than you're supposed to. But I'm also like, but that's when it feels right. It doesn't feel right when it's the opposite. So I wanted to get those traces with the difficult side, or I should be getting less traces when it's on easy. It's not the way they see it. Like, we should be getting less traces, plus it should be harder. It's hard. The only time people kind of do good is when it's easy and you get a lot of traces. So I feel like if you just made it, you know, on the easy side with less traces, you would get rid of the whole everybody having all the echoes to buy. You don't have to mess with the difficulty. I think it's still bloody hard for a lot of people. Like, it's still really difficult. I still die in there. So, again, I don't think that needs to be tweaked. It's just, you know, we don't need to be getting 500 traces per chamber. I think that was the big issue. Let's get to jamming back through here. After this, we can come down here, go through here to get here, come out here, go through here, come back up, and then swing back around. So I think this will be the new loop. Try this new loop. So this will allow me to go through the windmill area, come back around through both caves, then back up to the top to the start and swing all the way around and get everything else. So it should basically encompass all of Lowland Meadows in a loop. Pretty good loop. Watching basketball, about to boot up a game before work in the morning. Polute every would repopulate. I see. Oh, okay. I see what. So, all right, let's go. Well, we don't need this for now. Does anybody know what the activity display is? Is that the bounty stuff going off? Successfully parry. Let's try that again. Turn this back off. This off. Let me try parrying somebody. I swear I've turned this off for like a whole stream one time. I didn't notice anything not popping up. I guess I just don't understand what the activity display is. It's what it like. It's vague in what it says too. Yeah, whether activities can be toggled to show on screen or to fade away. Bounty activities, interactive activities. Like what activities? Crafting activities? When I go to the stove? Like that little activity display? Is that what they're... Like, I just don't know what they really mean. So, activity display toggle. Yeah, turn it off. I'm gonna go for a parry and see if it pops that up. I feel like I'd pay 25 more focus for this to last twice as long. Just don't want to use it so often.
The voices of failure
Yeah, we'll do more testing with the whole elements later on, because I have a whole element testing setup that I want to do. Right now, this is kind of how it goes. So we got commons with oil and normal dodge, common with gem and normal dodge, elemental, common with physical rune, common with element rune, and then within each of those categories, we will add element runes, we will add physical runes, we will add element rune attacks and enchantments, so that we can test all the different variants of all the different types of attacks in the game and see how they stack and mix with each other. So we have, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 categories that each have 3 to 4, well, 2 to 4 parameters to them. So it's quite a bit of testing. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 11, 12. Yeah, roughly 12 weapons we're going to be creating to do this test. Wait, 1, 2, yeah, 12. Yeah, something like that. Somewhere around 12. But that's not even the whole test. So there's so much that I want to figure out. Because it's not Reddit. Like, I can't understand everything just based off of the descriptions they give us. Like, we know certain things don't work now. Like, we know you can't stack elemental damage. Wait, we're leaving? No. Of course you would fall off. Of course you would. I just wanted to check. Somebody asked me today or whatever, and like, can you cook at the braziers? The brazier? 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 In the mines with no sword. I wish. I wish I could just run through there with no... I would. I'll do a cave with that. Alright, so we do that cave, right? And then we do this cave, come out here. We come back up. And then we swoop all the way around here. We do all of this. And then we come back around and down and then leave. So this way we come... Yeah, so I think that's the loop we're going to have now. So we'll come in, clear this area. We come around here. Go through the cave, come out, go through the cave, come out, come back around, and then clear this loop. Because if I do this, and then I come back up, then I have to come through here, and then I'm back down, and I come back up. It just doesn't feel good. So yeah, I think this is going to work out for me. Because then I get the caves done back to back early on in the run. We'll go through the front of this cave. I don't have to go through the back of it. Because I was going through the back of it, and I hate going up those stupid, you know, those crates that they have there, so this should work out as a better flow for lowland meadows. Excuse me, sir. Could you dock it all? Imagine how good this game would look if they got rid of the fake light around the character. See, because every time I move in this game, we're getting new shadows and light sources. And this is all because our character has a tiny little light around him the whole time. So you can always see... There's always see... You see, we just all of a sudden lighten up these dark areas. I wish we can go back to that. I'm telling you guys, the game looked so good without this fake light. It looked so good. I'm gonna find that clip right now because it's one of those moments where I'm like, from a design point, like from a visual point, I thought they would have been on board with removing it. Or not removing, but removing, allowing us to remove it or, you know, disable it. Alright, so... Alright, so here it is. This is the default lighting mode when you log into the game. If you hold shift and press V, you will notice that it now removes that aura of light. And here it is. This is the default lighting mode when you log into the game. If you hold shift and press V, you will notice that it now removes that aura of it. I thought it was a little weird. It's probably... now everywhere you go, it glows. When it should be dark properly. Yeah, I do hope that they bring that back. I really do. It was removed because it was said to be a developer tool, but to me, I think the game's lighting looked so good when we didn't have the fake lighting around the character. Because it made everything that was dark, it stayed dark. You had to use a torch. Oh, sorry. You know, like, you had to use a torch if you really wanted to see more, because you couldn't just run around with your character and get a little bit more light, So everything that's, like, the lighting that you see here is the lighting that you would get running over there. But I know as soon as I come over here, the ground's now lit up. Like, I can see more, just because my character is a light source of their own. I feel like, man, if they turn that off, like all these, look at all these shadow changes that we get. Just doing this, look at all the shadows that you get. And that's all based on the lighting from my character. Look at the shadows on this tree, how they change. Like, it just, from a visual standpoint, from a game that looks beautiful, I'm telling you right now, it would look so much better if we didn't have this this fake lighting giving us a broken idea of how shadows look in this game, because they look amazing. Just, I don't know why they went with making the character glow. Like, look at that. Look at the shadow. Like, it makes the game look weird when you have live shadows based on a light source that isn't there. So I come around it and now it's dark up here. Like, imagine if it was just dark the whole time. Oh, it would look so good if it was like that. You know, not the vignette. Don't mind that dark part. But as soon as we get up here, now it's all lit up. Dark. Lit up. Dark. So it's just like, it would be so nice. You see, even the light out here spreads. Look at that. That's just because our character spreads out this aura. So that you can see in a game where, if you wanted to see, you bring out that motherfucking torch. Or you go get electric put on your weapon or something. You know? I don't have any to it, no. Doing no damage. Somehow locked onto it. Oh, yeah. How do I get... That's a cool view. Mosquito just fell to its death. Fall damage is so brutal in this game. Even the flying creatures die from it. Whoa. Yeah, you don't want to fuck around with fall damage. Well, why not, man? Like, what's so bad about it? Dude, you can be a flying creature in this game and still be subjected to fall damage. Like, it flies. It's so great. It's so great to see. I know, like, when those fixes in the game are figured out, oh man, this game is gonna... The combat's gonna flow so well. You can knock an enemy off a cliff and not watch him stop midair, stand up, and then fall. Be subject to physics after he gets up. So I don't know what's happening there, but it does look funny. Drop kick an enemy off the side of a cliff, and he lands off the cliff, stands up, you know, like goes through the Roadrunner situation. Or, yeah, Wile E. Coyote situation. The coyote's subject to gravity, but Roadrunner never learned gravity, so it doesn't affect him. So he's able to stand on nothing in the middle of the air. I never learned what gravity was, so doesn't affect me. Hey, what the I couldn't move. I was still loading in. Devs, load player, then world. Player, then world. I remember there was a game I once played where you would see your character in a world of black. It was just darkness, and then the world would fade in. It would load in. So, just the way they did it, I liked it. And I don't remember the game. It was like it was an RPG, a JRPG or something like that. So like if you came out of a cave or out of a house or something, your character would load in and then the world would fade into existence. So you'd be ready here, but everything around it would be black. And then you would see it just fade in. Like, okay, let's go. So your character would be ready, but they would fade the world in, you know, whatever. Like this, everything gets ready and then I'm able to go. See how fast this reacts. Yeah, look, he was already attacking me, and I was already moving out of the cave before I was able to see it. So... And it's moments like that, like, listen, I'm not saying I want my whole game to be seamless. Like, I understand in some situations it's good to have loading screens. Like, it is good. As far as gaming goes, it is good. You can have a great game with loading screens in situations like that where it would benefit the player. Okay, we're going to load them out, and then we'll give them 2 seconds to see the world before anything happens. Give me that little loading screen showing me the world, showing you loading the world, whatever. You know, make it a cool animation or something. Cool cinematic. What? That'll work. I'm not going to chase you guys. Really? Really? My balance sucks. I'm gonna go over here. I think sometimes a big chest can spawn over here. Nothing. A long swim for nothing. Look where my cursor is. Nope. Look where my cursor is. Nope. Okay. W. Thank you. Yeah, just... They're not big problems, guys. They're not big problems, but they are constant. You know, like... What? What? You were floating in the air, bro. Watching too many cartoons. Punk. Over there? No. I can jump from here. It's not too much to the left. Stay to the right. Stay to the right. You know what? Let me turn this back on. Start figuring some numbers out here. Oh, now we're back to being weak. Yep. Yep. That's the game. You can't program it any better. We're just now weak again. Out of nowhere, just 25% less damage. Or 25% back to normal. I don't know. We had a buff that just, it came and went. So now we are weak again. I'm like, well, let me get these numbers again, because some of these enemies are feeling weird, and sure enough, yeah, we're weak again. So something's happening with the damage buff in the background. Maybe it's my food, even though my food says it only does health. Instantly restores 130 health, increases health by 15 for 180 seconds. All it does. So I don't know if increasing my health is somehow giving me more damage too. Somewhere? Oh shit. We don't even have our girl. Oh, you know what? I'm supposed to be parrying. That's why. Oh, now I feel stupid. Well, at least I got the number right. Whatever. At least I got the number right. Don't worry about that, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, dude. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Oh, give me loot. Give me loot. Need more armor. Actually, are we picking up anything good here? No. Yeah, I actually haven't really gotten any weapons. I dodged before he hit me, but that's okay. No poise damage? Pass. We'll leave him alone. You turds. Get away from the cliff. I really can't wait for something to grab enemies. I need a grappling system in this game. So I can just, like, pick them up and just slam them way over here and beat the shit out of them over here. Or a whip or something to grab them and... Fuck. Yo! Yeah, I just... They want you fighting near the cliff. Fight near the cliff. Fight near the cliff. Fight near the cliff. Everything's towards the cliff. I just want to fight on solid ground. Can you just... I swear, you know, it looks funny. It really looks funny. Some panic presses there. Man, almost jumped off of that. Attacked. Oh, man. This is good. This is good. We're having fun. This and then dip out. W. 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 There we go. Work on those. Maybe the end animation is us doing a cool flip forward. You know? I don't know. Uh-oh. Wait, no. Did I go the wrong... Did I miss where to go? I just did a big loop. Okay. I think I confused myself again. I wanted to go up above. I thought you were able to get from down there. Which is the vine that I just climbed, but I had... Yeah. Still learning this. Nope. Come up. Nope. Come up. There you go. Alright. I really do have a lot of little issues with the game. It's a great game, though. Okay, this is the one I needed to climb. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I just went down there for that chest. There's no way to get back up. Hopefully, see, that's what I'll tell you what. There's a tool that I want in this game. Give me a little grappling gun or something, so I can pull myself up onto ledges that I fall down from that are just like 2 inches too high. So those ledges that I fell down to get the chest, can't get back up. But it would have allowed me to get back up here instead of going through that whole cave system. So if I can get a tool in here that's just like a, you know, like a milk crate, just, hey, this allows you to jump up higher or something. I need something like that, or a ring or a necklace that gives me climb ledges that are a little bit taller. There are quite a few situations in this game where you're just like, oh, I wish I can go back up that ledge. Ah, it's right, like it's just 2 inches too, you know, too high for us to grab. This is kind of why I want to try a new weapon build too. I need to find something that is grabby. And I don't think there's anything that is grabby in this game, is there? Do you guys have a weapon that you know is like stationary or something? Like the attacks don't do anything? Like actually, you know what? Yeah. Let me see if this... So, like, let me... Here, this might be able to show you kind of what I'm talking about. What? Not that. Forgot that I removed it. Okay. Well then... Like, something like that, I guess, would be... kind of making me think I should go back to the Master Sword. Or Master Sword. Governor's Sword. It really is kind of nice. It just doesn't have as well of a flow for most of my combat like the dagger does. But it would be nice if I had just like one more option of attack. One more. I want a nice stationary grappler. Like, is there anything that I can use for that? That you guys know of off the top of your head? Maybe something new I haven't looked at? I was hoping with the gauntlets we could have got some grappling moves, some cool grapple of some sort. Hand-to-hand combat like that, but they decided to go, you know, to the extrusion of it, like that. Yeah. We do cool attacks with them, but I was hoping to get grapples with the gauntlets. Well, come on, you saw me before I saw you. Oh. Come back around. Come on, man. See, this is what, like, I love this weapon, but it does have a problem. I'm constantly chasing enemies. Need something that keeps the enemy near me. Trying to think of what I could use for that. A lot of my weapon builds were kind of to build towards this idea, this playstyle, and I might need something else. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe I go back to the Governor's Sword. So we could try that. I'll go grab the Governor's Sword at purple. We'll see how that fares in fights again. Because I know the problem that I had with it before, but maybe I'd be okay not having it now. Go, go, go. Oh my god. Ooh. That lag. Yep. He hit me, and it took a while for my character to react. I got stuck in the fence or something. Okay. Keep going. Still no... Yeah, we're not really getting anything. So maybe it's just like, you know, it's just kind of random. Not really getting anything this run. He died so far down there that the sound effect was quiet. Hold on, guy. I felt like there was a bug on me. Oh crap. My 12 rolls? Where am I? Oh crap. I thought I was the bottom left character. I was using my peripheral. My peripheral. Periphery. Keep forgetting this chest too. Man, running out of stamina still. I'll never know what that loot is. Never know. So let's try and figure out if we can learn what it is. Maybe I fall. Got it. All right. So as you fall, you can pick stuff up. There we go. That is no longer in my head now. I'm like, there's no way for me to climb up, get like a floating apple. Excuse me, sir. Climb that freaking wall. Oh crap. Oh, I'm lagging. Supposed to be doing parries right now, and I'm not. I keep forgetting. It's called brain rot. Okay. My Timberwolves. I'm like, what is going? I'm sorry. This whole time, like, oh, they got run off the twelves. My twelves. My twelves, man. Dun, 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 dun. What? What? It did it again? Alright, leave. Leave. Just leave. Oh god, dude. it's so bad. Trying to run from this situation doesn't even matter. I can't. I'm not allowed. 28 FPS. Give me my frames back. Alright, the next night we're testing our yeah. Come here. Where you at? Come here.
No rest.
This parry system sucks. Oh, especially when it lags every time.
All will be unspoken. All will be unspoken.
Just in case. Want to get this parry stuff done.
Echo.
See how it lags? Like, it's so crazy every time. I would love to do parries, but it lags anytime I get it done. Doesn't feel good.
Soon all will be quiet.
Literally dropping 15 FPS.
The voices whisper of your end. All will be unspoken.
Nope, not trying to calculate that.
You are but an echo. You are but an echo. Soon
Oh, lag.
quiet. Soon all will be quiet.
It lags so much when I'm in inventory. Can't do any quick
You
swaps.
are but an echo.
Alright, now we're good. Get those parries done. I'd be fine doing parries, just every time I parry it lags. Like if I connect with a parry, it lags. So even if the game ran solid, something there is telling me there's like just a little bit too much action happening, or you know, ever since that one time I tried to get up here to fight the big guy, no big guy spawned up here. Kind of missed that. No reason to come up here anymore. Nothing ever spawns here.
The silence cry.
I'll fight big enemies and not get hurt by that. That thing interrupted me. Little mosquito. Little mosquito kicked my butt. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were gonna do that. Yeah, much better. Oh shit. That's what I get for not looking. Yep, mistakes were made. Alright, we're back. One more hit to kill an enemy. You switch enemies. Come on, man. Does that too much, you know? See? One more attack to kill that enemy, and it went for the little guy. Oh, man. Oh, be scoozy, be scoozy. There's nothing up there. There's never anything up there anymore. All the cool, hard to reach areas are... Need to go to them. I might think about getting out of here, though. So tomorrow we should be doing some rune testing. I'll get the one-handed weapon set up. But it does look like I should be able to get a lot of it ready to go. The gauntlets, the wand. I wasn't holding the button. I clicked it, but it lagged and it started to hold my button. So yeah, we should be able to get a lot of the weapons going, especially one-handing. We have at least 40 runes to start testing tomorrow. At least. Two-handers, we got quite a few. And then, yeah, the wands, gauntlets, we should be able to test. Double dagger, for the most part. There's only a few there. Bow. You know, that's a very easy test there. Yeah. And then we'll get all the store stuff tested. Like, channeling right now is weird because it says 25. But it's weird in the way it works because it uses 7 HP before it works. And then it uses what is essentially one... You get 1 focus for 1 HP. But it turns out to be somewhere between 7 and 163 HP for 150 focus. So you can only do, regardless of how much health you have, 150 focus return. But on the 150 focus return, you're spending up to 163 HP, which is a little weird. So 150 plus the 7 at start, it's 157. And then there's just a floating 6 HP that as you charge 150 focus, it takes some extra health somewhere. So I don't, you know, it's a really weird thing because it says 25, but if that were true, it would be, you know, 25 focus for 25 health, but you're getting, you know, you're using an extra 13 health points when you charge that focus, and I'm not sure where that comes from, other than when you start channeling. Like right now, 185, if I just press it, 178. 171. So just pressing it uses 7 HP. But I don't get focus for that. So there's a weird thing that's happening there that... yeah, I'm not quite sure how to, you know, explain it any better. Just... The channel rune, for some odd reason, uses a weird value. A weird state of value. I don't know how it calculates. Or if I saved it. I don't think I did because I came around. Is there a chest down here? Do we have to go downtown? There is a chest, so I'm going down. No, no. Because you don't get focus anymore until after you use health. That's what I mean. If I tap it, you lose 7 HP. You gain no focus. And then if you hold it over 150 focus, over a 150 focus return, you will lose 163 HP. So you lose 7 at the start, and then over that next amount of 150 focus, you'll lose an extra 156 health. But yeah, they made sure you can't just trickle charge. So it looks like we gotta head back. So we didn't even get... I guess we got pretty far. I guess we got pretty far before we filled up. That's not bad then. So what do we have for inventory though? Yeah, but look, barely any loot here. Damn, that's a bummer. Alright, well let's head back. That's gunshots. That's yep. So people like, oh man, we thought we heard fireworks. Like, ooh, I know exactly when a firework is a firework and when a gun is a gun. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, that's not a firework. That cut. Somebody just let off 4 rounds. It's a drive-by. That's what I just heard. Pop, 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 pop. Get the fuck out of here. Go, go. I think somebody just lit off 4 firecrackers in perfect simultaneous action. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, that's a trigger pull. Pop, 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 pop. What? Bro, you teleported, you nightcrawlered yourself into a room you can't get out of. Not so smart, are you? You're in there forever. It's your life now. That is your life. Is there anything down here? Is there anything, like, hidden back here? Hoping maybe there was something underneath. Oh, are you... Alright, well... Guess we're cutting our way out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's great. That is great. Like, can I get out now? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Shenanigans. Yeah, I got it. I just didn't want to use it. Light roll. It's funny finding myself getting stuck like that often. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so that test, we can put these back. Put that shit on my shield, like, if I ever get in another jam. After the key incident. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I can't leave home without that stuff. Got return, repair, illuminate. on this one. And that's for nothing. That's for channel. That was just to put it on there. And these were just for testing. Those won't stay on there. Just for a quick filler. Yeah, we didn't really pick anything up. Rome was kind of a dud. Actually, yeah. Let me just do this then. Wait to fill this up. It's getting close. One more run. We'll loot that out. Loot it out. Loot it out. What does that even mean to loot it out? Did I keep anything over here? Oh, I can't get in this anymore? Oh, there we go. Little weird. Little wonky. Got 3 fallen ember on that run. 3. Oh, effigy. Right, effigy, and let's go spend... Okay, so I need to see what these trades are. So let's go visit... Oh, Finley. Oh, man, we almost missed him again. Dude, I miss this dude every day. I'm streaming at this time almost every day, and I still miss him.
So this is the jewel of enigmas for sale.
So often. You better have something good, bro. What happened? What did I just... How did I just go through you? What?
You again?
Boy.
I thought you were still here.
Thought you were still... What? He's on drugs. $2 silver? So expensive. 6 silver. Ugh. He'd buy anything from this guy. 16% garbage. It's garbage, man. This dude sucks. Finley, get to him every day between a certain time. What does he sell? Garbage. Got one thing from that guy. I mean, he can sell good stuff. Don't get me wrong. It's just...
Bye now.
More often than not, when I do get a chance to actually remember to go to him, I don't buy anything from that fool. Everything's more expensive. And it's limited time. I'll just wait to get it all for free. What red shit? What? What? Finally got drip, bro. I never missed Finley. Wait, what? Stat may uncurse after purchase and recurse? Wait, what did you say? What red shit was? What is that? What did I...
Can't stop shaking.
You want me to go back? Maybe I missed something? I didn't see anything out of place.
By now, feast your eyes.
Maybe I missed... What are we looking for? This one? Yep, garbage. Garbage. No. I was about to go to Nameless Pass.
You don't look from around here. It's okay.
The blight of
Didn't know
time.
how bad the woods had.
Sacrament endures.
On watch.
Weird, all the substats are durability.
Better this one.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, trades. Trades. Yep, okay. So... run some tests on multi-world with Finley. Try and figure out his system. 150 weapons, all with 3, variants. Tons of rings. It's just a bunch of crap to go through, I think. I don't know how much of a system he really has, except... I mean, he does give, like, a specific variation of loot, gem or 2, fallen ember. Like, it does seem to be something like that. Like, 2 consumables, 8 weapons. Oh, you have a bad piece. Sell it in town. Maybe he has it refurbished a week later. That's interesting. So he, what the hell? Just lagged out there and wouldn't let me move. Kept walking into the wall. There's nothing ever in here. Get it once and that's it. Broke open that wall once, got a chest out of it, and never saw anything in it again. Alright, we keep getting these lags and stutters, so I think maybe we reinstall a driver. And then I will test a new driver tomorrow. Oh shit. Shit. I didn't know that I was gonna stay on the ground for 78 minutes. Like, oh, I'll fall, I'll do a slam on them, hit one of them or whatever. 78 minutes later, I was able to move.
All will be unbroken.
Repeat, repeat. Yeah, so I'm gonna go check out these trades. I got a bunch of wolf kidney. Let's see about trading for stuff, see what it converts into. Looked weird. Oh shit. Biggity back, baby. I don't check up here often.
You know how the Dasher came to Sam.
We don't-
The Maker built us out of bones and earth, right?
There's anything
If it
else
weren't
up
for
here?
Erngard, I'd run you out of town myself. Nothing good.
Not voices. A choir. Patient. I will be patient.
I'll write a book about it.
If a poem could only capture the music of her laugh, the long...
Someone has to tell this story, and that person should be compensated for such...
Beware the Balak Sarah. You hear cawing from the treetops. The rustle of false feathers, and then...
You did what you could, Serim. It just wasn't enough. After you cleared the temple, most of us come back to ourselves. My wife's here, but... she isn't. Our son Will, he's in Sacrament. Please, if you see him, tell him his mother is fine. If he knew the truth, he'd want to be here with her.
This temple is empty now. Thank you, Sarum, for helping us.
Look at the state of my...
You did what you could say. It just wasn't.
Thank you, Sarah, for helping us.
The finest shot.
The forest
Don't brave the Merrin Woods without seeing me first.
I'm old.
I'm old. Yes, you are. Really? Couldn't handle that inventory image switch, huh? Game crashed. Waiting for it to... You caught up? tell me some shit.
I'm always glad to see you again, Sarah.
Oh, I thought she said
You
I'm
carry
old.
hope
I'm
in your
always
wake.
glad to see you.
We Dasha survived the plague 1,000 years ago. And we will again. Merrin's doors are always open to you, Sarah. Even in dark times. Especially in dark times. You have come far, warrior. And yet you have much farther to go.
So how do you get
I'm
those?
always glad to see you again, Sarah. You carry hope in your wake.
Get up to?
We Dasha survived the plague 1,000 years ago. And we will again.
Oh, Kitty wants to go out.
believe he's gone.
It's back there. What is back there? Alright, I'm gonna see. Let's see about getting out of here. I'll let you guys know here. Just a little bit. Where am I? Oh, right. No, I do wanna go visit down here real quick. And it does look like, I would say I do kind of get certain parts for certain creatures during the pestilence. Some of the farming characteristics are in the game. In a way. Can't really farm for those creatures specifically. But if you see them, you can pretty much guess you're gonna get the winged parts. Is this another? there anybody up here? Nope. All right. Thinking maybe we just go set up Orban Glades and get the rest of these zones maxed out.
Better this.
Keep walking, stranger.
Now we'll have shit coming from the sky. Perhaps the human body itself isn't where that's created.
Oh, geez, you guys spawn in regardless, huh? All right, let's see if I could take you without anything. Stun lock, stun lock. Go to hit, they throw a bomb. Stun lock, stun lock. I roll away, the roll's not far enough from the explosion. Stun lock, stun lock. So I dodge into the fire, which stuns me. Stun lock, stun lock. Yep. That's fine. You know, it's worth a shot, but ain't no reason to play a game legit if the legit side of the game is boring. You know?
Now we'll have shit coming from the sky. The Brambles won't
I don't need to prove myself to this bounty again. I've already beaten it. Make it hard for what? For what? The whole point was to get past that. It was worth a test. I was curious to just see how the build would go with them doing what they do, but yeah. You get stun locked like a motherfucker, so no real fun there.
You'll make a fool.
Awesome. Awesome. Fucking literally stuck between them. Come on, guys. There's no one thinking about what they're doing. So funny.
It's too late for me now.
Wrong enemy. Oh boy. Man, there are some tough enemies, man. How much time do... Oh, okay. Orban Glades? everything.
Everything is your price.
Well, where, you know what? Where's everything else at? Bellows.
Come on. Let's see it.
Just in case we die somehow. Weird. Maybe I just get out of here after I get these two little things done. Oh, dang it, that's the whole point of why I went up there. Somebody said they just jump off this. Yeah, that's fine. All right, stop updating. Alright, so yeah, we cleared this out, and then I'm gonna head out of here, guys. I will be ready to do some rune testing tomorrow, or we will at least get it started tomorrow. I'm going to clear this area, get the boss spawned. And leave the boss. Yep, blinking water. Oh. Must have been on an angle. Oh, we got our purple prisoner pillory. That's number 3. I think that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna go swing around. Wanted to get the Mariner's Keep thing done and head back to the bed. I appreciate everyone playing it casual. I'll be on tomorrow. Some rune testing. And spawn Mariner's Keep. This one spawned though. Or was that because I didn't have... Oh, there was no pestilence. Never mind. Okay, well, either way. I'm gonna head out. I appreciate everyone. I'll see ya. Start getting some builds going here soon. I'm hoping. We got duplicates of a lot of stuff. And there are a few things, like today I noticed, You know, like we did some plague testing or whatever, so some things can be really good for it. But I don't know if that's inherent to the rune ability, to the weapon, to plague. We're going to have to test the other elements of that same attack, or that same ability, and see if they do the same thing on the same enemy, or if it's just for that enemy. Yeah, lots of testing to come. Excuse me. Let's see how we go. Oh, the effigy. That's what I want to go grab that before I get out of here. Because you can only get so many of these things every day, so I want to start stacking up on the brews to clear out pestilence, because I have a feeling they're going to make it crazier, or at least more balanced throughout the corruptions. So maybe as you stack the corruptions, they go up, rather than just stacking max corruptions the way they are. Get in some no rest this weekend. Get in some testing myself. Still want to try the imbued greased double element shit. Well, we did some testing for that already. So the only way to do double element is if you're using a rune attack that is element based on a weapon that is infused. Ugh. So yeah, if you wanted to do 2 element types at the same time, you just got to mix between either doing it through, you know, rune attacks or through the gem, and which ones you want to work. So the infusion will always take priority, but you can still do the damage of another element. So for instance, let's say you find out an element does more damage to an enemy, but you like the buildup of something else. You could use the buildup of what you like. Create a build that is dedicated to the buildup, and then still do as much damage as you can with the weakness element. You know, so let's say something's weak to electric, but you want to freeze the enemy as much as possible, but still provide as much damage through element as possible, so you can freeze the enemy quickly and then go to your electric abilities and do the damage you need to be doing. So there is a means to get around, you know, having a single element or having an infusion, and just using runes and using oils to change what you want prioritized. We have plague runes with red gems in it. Plague runes with fire, yeah, like yeah, essentially that. So if you wanted to do fire damage on something because it's really strong, but you still wanted to freeze it, you could do that. Yeah, just use like a fire attack, but your element be infused with cold. Okay. That's all I want to do. Into the bed now. Work in the morning sounds good. I appreciate your backseat. I will be on tomorrow. Start figuring some shit out. I'm going to start with a couple of things that I know to be good for testing, so we'll get an idea of what they changed from runes that I've already used and tested before. And we'll start assessing the changes for everything else. And then if I see a pattern, then we might not have to test absolutely everything in depth. I might be able to kind of skip over some things, knowing that the, you know, nature of the balance is a certain way. So we'll see. Yeah, we got some things to figure out. Those done, and then we'll do that. Figure that out. Yeah, whole bunch of stuff. All right, deuces.
Hail to the king, baby.